really trying to keep it PG. I was really trying to keep it PG. If you had a set, they give your ass a DP. You civilian gang in real life, you PC. You know who really bang and set my nigga YG. You know who really bang and set my nigga Chuck T. You know who even bang and set out there is CB. And nigga Cole losing sleep on this, it ain't me. You better have some paperwork or that shit fake T. Can't be rapping about no ratting that we can't read. I mean it's true, a nigga slimy for my AP. Just like how Metro nigga slime for his main squeeze. Out here begging for attention, nigga say please. Always rapping like you about to get the slaves freed. You just acting like an activist, it's make believe. Don't even go back to
4 a.m. stream. Fucking West Coaster. You fucking weird West Coaster, you. Oh, where's my webcam at? There we go. Hey.
Puppy love was over in y'all late teens. Why you never hold your son and tell him say cheese? We could have left the kids out of this, don't blame me. You a dog and you know it, you just play sweet. Your baby mama captions always screaming, save me. You did it dirty all your life, you tryna make peace. I heard that one of them little kids might be day free. Don't make it day freeze. Cause if your GM is your BM secret BD, then this is all making plenty fucking sense to me. Hey, let that shorty breathe. Shake that ass, bitch. Hands on.
You playing West? Should I play West?
Hands on your knees.
I feel like West would probably be really dead right now.
We're not that kind of free. I'm talking about my nigga Dave.
Is it? Let me think. 4 a.m. Would people be playing at 4 a.m. on West? I didn't say I was on Drake's side just because I'm bumping the Drake song. I did not say anything. I'm pretty sure Kendrick's cooking this man, bro. I still think the song is good though. C players are on an AOS. Interesting. I'm trying to keep it peace. Antichrist heroes. What the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that, dude? What is that? Antichrist heroes, bro. You can't make this shit up, dude. Go back. Gotta do something very important. Time, I ain't even really let my dick drop, nigga. What the fuck I heard Rick drop, nigga. Talking something about a nose job, nigga. Ozempic got a side effect of jealousy and doubt and never told y'all niggas. Put a nigga in the bars, let a nigga rock, kinda like your old job, nigga. House sitting on some land, but it's out where no one even really know y'all niggas. Bitches gotta drive 2 hours for you pay them just to give a blow job, nigga. Must've started up a snowball, cause my last record deal was 400 ends. These days, that's a low bar, nigga. Hey, who's next on the list? Which one of my so-called niggas? Which one of my so-called niggas? Which one of my so-called niggas need a sheriff on a clip? Always knew I had to smoke y'all niggas. Good kid, Mad City van, we'll pot the latch and make the door slide. Tears running down my cheek, laughing at you pussy dying, it's a war cry. Weekend music getting played in all the spots where boys got a little more pride. That's why all your friends dip into Atlanta paying just to find a tour guide. Able run your fucking bread, need to buy some more chains for some more guys. Let me find another street nigga I could take to the game court side. Let me get a use for gotta make the bed, bro. Gotta make the bed. New Jersey, it's in the laundry room. I'll go get it. What graphics card do I have? I have a 4090. 4090. Probably gotta have a kid again for you think of dropping any shit again. Even when you do drop, they gon' say you should've modeled cause it's mid again. Smoking 50, but they should've put you on the first one trying to get it in. Wish I could practice mode while in queue. Shit, leave and tell your leader boy alone before you get your head split again. Pluto shit made me sick to my stomach, we ain't never really been through it. Lil Wayne, he a fucking lame, so I know he had to be an influence. These niggas had a plan and they finally found a way to rotate. So I posted about the player counts for months. 600 players joined us in April. I don't understand where we're getting player number from. Like I think I asked or something. I don't remember. But also, it's like, is there a way to see? Because like I don't know how conclusive it is unless we can get like concurrent counts, which I don't know that we can do. I think API access people can do shit like that, and they're not allowed to post it. Like it seems like the game's doing well for a bit.
I'm kind of curious about like a 1 to 3 month time period. I'm using the public API mirror. I thought you had to have access to that. I don't know. I thought they like had to give you access to that. I didn't know it was actually public.
Can't listen to lies that come out of your mouth. You caught a 2-pack of steak and beg them to sue me and get that shit down. I'm losing perspective on beef. Boy, when the send beat and I kill you for fun. Your daddy got robbed by top. You stunning and Wayne like father like son. Anthony set up the plays. Kojo be charging you double for none. They shook about what I'ma say, but texting your phone like we already won. You tell me what I shouldn't say, but fucking my nigga, it's already done. We already know it's a 20v1. We already know why you went #1. It's clearly because of the boy. The honorable thing is to give me the loot.
Interesting.
Right about fuck the big 3.
Interesting.
Only big D in this video proof. Our son should go play at the park. 2 light-skinned kids, this shit will be cute. Unless you don't wanna be seen with anyone that isn't blacker than you. We get it, we got it. The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. We get that you like to put gin in your juice. We get that you think that you bishop and juice. When you put your hands on your girl, is it self-defense cause she bigger than
Wanna catch me sure? What up? Yeah, this is a super weird time to stream. So
why did you move to New York? Is it cause you live in that bachelor life? Proposed in 2015, but don't wanna make her your actual wife. I'm guessing this wedding ain't happening right, cause we know the girls that you actually like. The darkest secrets are coming to light. It's all in your face like what happened to Mike. Oh shit, it's all making sense. Maybe I'm Prince and you actually Mike. Michael was praying his features would change, so people believe that he's actually white.
I'm cooking something right now.
Features for change. Get on pop breakers and rap for the whites. And wait, you say your brother Jermaine, but you only him to stay out of the light. Oh shit, just follow me, right? Cause nothing you saying could bother me, right? I get off the plane and nothing has changed. I headed to Lala with all of my ice. Headed to Lala with all of my ice. Headed to Lala with all of my ice. This shit gotta be over by now for anyone out here that's calling it right. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. There's nowhere to hide, there's nowhere to hide, you know what I mean? They hired a crisis management team to clean up the fact that you beat on your queen.
Early stream? Yeah, bro. I just woke up. What up? I am in a cooking mode. What was the new Kendrick song? It was Not Like Us. Yeah.
I see dead people.
Listen to rap? I always listen to rap. I just don't listen to rap on the stream. Kitchen trap today. Let's Krashy. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, brother. See you tomorrow. If you want to come over later, I'll see you today. Sorry, my bad. Perhaps I'll try your Kalari build. Unlikely, but maybe. I want to go to practice mode, but I don't want to cancel my 7-minute queue.
Just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Chubb's the only
Wait, okay, bet.
and party at the party playing with his nose now.
Bro, I'm sitting here with the dagger. The dagger's in front of me. I can't show it on stream though. They'll turn my stream off. Just join. That's the first thing I hear. Sold.
Why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably A minor.
A minor.
They not like us.
Hey.
They not like us. They not like us.
Bro, I got all my Pokemon shit fucking organized. I have one card I gotta put away though, so I'm gonna do that real quick.
What is the owl? Bird niggas and bird bitches go. The audience not dumb.
What is it?
Stories how you want. Hey Drake, they're not
Mind Razor, Mutilaser, Resolution, Envy, and Optional Last. Dude, that build sounds awful. I'm sorry. Bro, look at this, bro. I'm all organized, man. I love it. Look how organized I am.
He was in jail. That's conniving. Then get his face tatted like a bitch apologizing. I'm glad D-Rose came home. Y'all didn't deserve him neither. From Alondra down to Central, nigga better not speak on Serena. And your homeboy needs subpoena. That predator moving flocks. That name gotta be registered and placed on neighborhood watch. I lean on you niggas like another line.
Think you're ready for the tournament? Fuck no, I'm not ready for the tournament. Some of those people have been playing for decades, bro. There's no way I could be ready for the tournament. I'm just gonna do my best.
69 God, freaky ass niggas need to stay their ass inside.
Thoughts on crunch support? It's not. There's no thoughts to be had about something that ridiculous. Got me a 70% win rate off lane. I mean,
they not like us. They not like
hey man,
us.
do you?
They not like us. They not like us.
They not like us. They not like us. I mean, Kalari offlane's not actually good, so that just means you're just beating people that aren't good. I don't know. I think Kalari offlane like kinda works, but yeah. How often do you buy packs versus individual cards? I mostly buy individual cards because I'm not collecting really, but I have bought some packs. I have bought some packs.
You caught future when you didn't see the club. Little baby help you get your lingo up.
Bum, bum, bum,
21, get your first street cred.
Bum, bum, bum,
You feel like you a slime in your head.
Hey.
What Quavo said you can be from North Side. What 2 Chainz say you could, but he lied.
What up, Kev? What up, buddy?
No, you not a colleague.
Bro, I'm telling you, I have something cooking up right now. I just don't know how to get it to where I want it to go.
Show y'all the liar.
Bum, bum, bum,
He a fan, he a
20,
fan.
35, 45.
Nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Freaky ass.
You get the cards online? Yeah, I just order them off of like online shops and then they send them to me.
Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, hey,
Hey, hey, run for your life.
Say OVO. Say OVO. Then step this way. Step that way. Then step this way. Step that way. Are you my friend?
I feel like this item sucks, bro.
Then step this way.
There's no way this is a good item, right?
Step this way. Step that way.
For the first time, finally cool art is my favorite thing. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Finding the full arts and stuff is cool. Oh, wait, I can show y'all some of the pulls I had just like recently. Real life paths of the game too and are horrible. Damn, what do I do? Either make a Smurf to play with them or quit playing with them. So the last 2 packs I got were from the tourney I went to, and I pulled these. I pulled this full art, which I don't think these are like special or anything, but they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. And then I have like the Arceus and V from the trainer box. I accidentally bought a second Rotom, so I just have a Rotom. I have an Ortega, full art Ortega, full art Poppy. I have 2 full art Pidgeotos. And Magnezone. Just some of the ones that I have. Like I said, I don't really like value these cards crazy, but like they're kind of cool, I suppose, you know. 365X on layaway until Rob pays me. Nice, bro. That's actually a bet. Do you ever play the Pokemon games? I mean, I play TCG. I don't know if that counts. You collect? No, I don't collect. I'm playing TCG like competitively or trying to. So yeah. I'll show you my deck. Since your last jungle video, I've been rolling kids on so far. I'm only plat. I don't want to waste my time if I'm not going to have fun in higher ranks. No, I genuinely think that Seraph is useless. Like, she's really fucking bad. She's a pub stomper, so you can like shit on people. But she's just really bad. She just like doesn't do enough. I'm cooking up something for her right now, actually. Like I've been working on something for her, but I think she's just bad, man. Yeah, I appreciate it, Jet Rocket. I play 2. Kev. Is that a guitar in the back? No, it's a gun. I don't play guitar. So Kev, let me Kev, I'm gonna show you one card and you're gonna know what deck I'm running, brother. I'm gonna show you one card and you'll probably know what deck I'm running if you haven't heard me talk about it yet. The big boy, dude. The big boy. The big one. That's what I play. You already know, dude. You already know, right? I'm not special. I just play the big boy, you know? I got the full deck right here, buddy. I got the full deck right here. You know I be playing the Charizard. Scary deck, yeah. This fucker's strong, dude. This fucker is so goddamn strong, it's crazy. I do have a couple Tekkens though. Like I cut an Ultra Ball. I cut one of my Ionos, and I have like I have 2 Charmeleons teched. I have Eerie tech. I really like Eerie, and you know, the red is a coincidence. That's actually so funny. I just bought a box and didn't even mean to buy red. And what else did I put in here? I know Tord is running Team Nels Shear or whatever. I still like Palpad. I can do some cool combos with Palpad, so I prefer Palpad. And I cut Jirachi, which is scary as shit, but I cut it because of the mirror. So I wanted 1 Devo for mirror. So I'm playing a Devo and Eerie for mirrors, which I think is really nice. I think the mirror is really, like, the mirror fight is important to know how to play. Oh, and look at this, boy. Look at this, baby. Look at this. Look at my Roxanne, bro. Roxanne. All she wanna do is party all night. Goddamn. Roxanne. And then you know this one. Ooh, the Prime Catcher. All right, let's play some Pred. The Prime Catcher, buddy. The Prime Catcher. All right, I am actually cooking up a build, Fang or Crunch. I mean, they're both good. They're both fun. I am actually cooking up a build for Sereth, though, so I'm going to show y'all what I'm working with. I've been cooking builds lately, dude. That's like it's been kind of my thing. Like, I just want to play and find new builds, which feels stupid because all the fucking items are about to change, but it is what it is. It is what it is. You know the game on PS5, can you show me how to use shop? Like the in-game shop? I mean, it's pretty simple. You just kind of like open it up and buy items out of it. You know? You know her? How does one counter Crunch? Their items helper is exclusively a skill issue. I mean, he's got, like, Crunch counters come in the form of silences and CCs, so you can, like, counter pick him with things like Drongo, Richter. Like Crunch sucks ass playing into Drongo, Richter. You just silence his rotation. That support crest that silences is, like, not good for him. That shit sucks. But also, like, he in general, Crunch like tends to fall off, so like he has like a really dominant like mid game. His early game is like pretty good, his mid game is incredibly fucking strong, and then his late game kind of sucks. Like Crunch's late game, unless he just stays ahead the entire game, is like it's okay, right? Like it's fine. So yeah, it just kind of I think you just have to, it's like a lot like Kalari, but like more on the bruiser front, where it's like you just really can't let a Crunch get way too ahead. If he gets too ahead, there's nothing you can do. It's just like over at that point. So, testing builds is always really fun or really bad when you realize the build's not cooking. Yeah, it's absolutely true. Can I play Kwong later? Yeah, I could play him. Dude, I don't know what it is. No, I do know exactly what it is. My win rate, my Kwong win rate is the only jungle win rate that I have that's negative. And the reason why is, like, he's a really good, like, setup character, but it's like, it feels like hard to carry with Kwong. For me, anyways. I don't know. He's like a really, really good tank. He does good damage. He gets in there, and it's like but you need the team to kind of like follow up. So I feel like I lose a lot when I play with Kwong, but he's really good. Yo, what up, Jester? Who's your mini me? I don't know what that means. How do I like Fang Mao jungle? It's okay. It's really slow early, and then it gets really, really dominant like mid to late game. Any updates on moving out? This week. My last day of work is Monday, and then I'll start my new job in like a week and a half. So I've got about a week gap, and then I got to move. So yeah, I might be like MIA for a little bit. I'm hoping to not have too much downtime, but I do have to get moved. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I hope it goes well. I don't know. I hate moving. I hate moving. I hate it. It sucks so bad. 5, 4, 3, 2. Krashy's kidding. Jesus, dude. There's so many little bitty Krashies. It's crazy. It's crazy how many little itty bitty Krashies there are. Countess Jungle cringe. Countess Jungle cringe. The worst part, the unpacking? Shit, the worst part, the packing. I don't want to pack, dude. I don't want to pack, bro. Kwang's ult should do more damage or slow more. Doesn't feel like it does enough. I feel like Kwang is like really strong. Like, I feel like he feels actually balanced to me. I don't know. Again, from like the, yeah, I'm trying to solo carry this game perspective, I feel like it's a bit rough, but in general, I feel pretty strong when I play Kwang. Rich homie Kwang, you know? That's what I've been calling him lately. Rich homie Kwang. We'll kind of watch for the red invade on Countess. Alright, we're cooking a build. We're cooking a build. What is that jungle symbol? It's a spray from the jungle bundle that I paid for. I like it. It's cool. I hate that they're spray. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. Boop. 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 Jump, 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 jump. Think they'll do a roster-wide battle pass. Will always be paid for character per premium stuff. I mean, I think that they should just like a battle pass that's like isn't tied to characters. I think they'd be stupid not to. But then again, I think they were stupid to do the affinity system the way they did it. So it's honestly kind of impossible to say. I think Ometa is just a bunch of idiots, if I'm being honest. So I think it's entirely possible that they could do whatever because I think they're a bunch of morons. So it's kind of impossible to say, if I'm being completely honest with you. I started blue because I didn't want the Countess to red invade me. So if I I put an early ward on my red side. If the Countess would have red invaded, we probably would have known about it. Then I could have vertical jungled her red and traded it. It's really, really hard to stop Countess red invade. So it's like, if I think that she's going to do it, instead of trying to 50-50 it, which it's not really a 50-50, I'd rather just trade it. So I started blue side to avoid the Countess. And honestly, now I'm just doing some weird rotation to just farm, because we have prio in like most of our lanes. I don't have a reason to go over to off lane, and I couldn't get in on the mid gank, so I just farm. I just farm at this point, which is totally fine. Ooh, ooh. I'm really trying to make me. Hey. He's gonna flash soon. Turn the Q on. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. Mid's not missing, I'm good. We'll take that. That sounds good. This counts damage that good early. Her Q is basically like a smite on a jungle camp. So if she smites it, like if she Qs and smites a jungle camp, she like almost could kill it from like half health. It's not true, but you can kill it from very high. It's really hard to deal with. So her early like level 1 invade is very, very strong. Right, it's still a volatile strategy that I don't think is like a real strat, but you can pull it off in solo queue. I don't know, maybe someone will do it in tournament someday. Maybe I'll do that shit in tournament someday. That'd be interesting. Watch me fucking level 1 invade on Countess in tournament. But that's the thing though, you see a Countess jungle, you have to kind of expect it. So the enemy team would ward for it, they'd be ready for it. So like, it really is just solo queue cheese. Like level 1 invading is like, I don't think it's a real strategy because it's way too volatile. If you fuck that up, you like fuck your whole game up. So I don't think it's an actual thing. I think people just do it because they know they can get away with it, if that makes sense. Any ETA on ranked? Nope. Nope. My guess is like July or August. Most people actually start warding buffs. I don't. Yeah. Just like, I just have to, like, since I play the game, like, semi-seriously, I have to assume people ward, right? Like, I have to just assume that people are warding and that I'm most likely not going to just get an invade for free, so I don't try to just cheese invades. Solo queue versus tourney play is very different. Oh, it's fucking night and day. Completely different games. Ja, 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 ja. I just want the timer on S3, to be honest. How are they going to do ranked in early access? Well, the game's not early access anymore. It's open beta. So, early access is not really, nice, dude. The fucking solo bolo? Just let that shit push back. He's too low. The rate's gonna have to come stop me if I want to invade. Try to avoid line of sights here. I could run for his 5. Actually, I just go for the Shinbi. Oh my god, he missed. That is unfortunate. Well done. Alright, we invade the 2. Yeah, they announced it, but they're slow. Dead. I didn't get any of that. That's depresso. Dude, that's so stupid. That his ult does damage even when you, like, dodge it. God, I fucking hate that. That's so incredibly dumb. Like, I dodge the ult with my Q, and I die. How stupid is that? What up, Empty? What the fuck, dude? I don't know, bro. That's just the stupidest shit. Like, I timed that so well just to die. I don't know, dude. I'm gaming on Sereth. I'm cooking on Sereth. I'm trying to find a way to make this character not the worst character in the game. I've been cooking up a build for a bit now. Is this Rezo? No, it's not Rezo. It might be Rezo later, but it's not Rezo. It's Deathstalker. I'm gonna do full pen to attack speed with Deathstalker start. I've done it a couple times, but it doesn't feel terrible. It feels like you can be squishy and actually do damage without being carry and doing damage. It feels interesting. I don't know if it's worth it yet. I haven't decided. Only started playing this yesterday. Well, welcome, dude. The game's fun. It's got a lot of issues, and the developers are the slowest dev team I've ever seen in my life, but it is fun. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun gameplay, you know? You know? But the 6 a.m. queues, they're rough, dude. The really early morning queues are... It's where all the creatures survive at. It's where they thrive. You don't know these people? It's true. I don't know that guy. Bro, my Bellica is popping off. I feel like this is gonna suck to do. I don't really know why I'm doing this, to be honest. I'm kind of testing a theory. Creatures, as you said, Sareth has two things going for her. One, amazing hair. Damn. Big true. Anyone true? Anything true or said? Dude, why is my Muriel got 4 kills building attacks, building prophecy? What is happening? What the fuck? Left-handed combat is pretty cool. I'll be real about that. I thought we were pushing this, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Hey, how's it going? Oh, give me this. Yay, I'm fast again. Okay, we'll chill. We'll chill. I don't know. I feel like I'm onto something. I kind of want to skip. Like, I don't know if I want to play for the Vanquisher play or if I want to play for like the Pen Haste play. Because I could do like an Execute Pen attack speed build and play for next, or I could do a Haste build and play for like Omen or an Infernum. I think this might be the actual more viable way to play it. Like, I do like Vanquisher on her, but I think I could just play the haste game, and so I'll be getting attack speed and haste. I don't know. I think I'm onto something. I think I'm onto something. Yeah, this guy is 04. He's farming his 5 camp right now. Let's go rip his blue side jungle. Or Wraith, yeah, he was getting le cooked. That's not nice. I don't appreciate that at all. Ouch. No! That's unlucky. I got geometried. That is unfortunate. I got geometried. Why not just ult away? I'm confused by that. Like, why wouldn't you just turn and ult away? Also, why did the Sparrow step in and die? I'm confused about a lot of what just happened, if I'm being honest. I'm so confused about so much. I'm so confused. I could have bought. Fuck. I was paying attention to field. I'm so confused about how all of that played out. Oh my god, we really do have like a half carry. Bro, fuck, I'm like almost down. Whoa, whoa, why so many? Why so fucking many? No, wait! Come here. Hey, no! No! You're a pussy! You're a fucking pussy! I believe in you. Sorry. Nope, didn't believe hard enough.
Heresy is prepared.
All good. Gotta starve the farm, you know? Starve it. Starve it. We'll full sequence here. We'll full sequence here. Okay, so I need to play Omen intentionally and try not to weave an auto attack in. Fuck, that's gonna be super awkward on Seraph. Like, it won't be that bad, but like, I have to think about it. Yeah, let's get this Omen and see how this feels. Alright, let's think about this. So I dash in, right-click Q, and then start autoing. Or Q right-click. Either way. Same shit, right? Alright. 151 attack speed. I need to compare this to... Can somebody remember 151? Try to. Fuck, dude, we're actually, like, kind of inting all of a sudden. Shit. $151 at 2 items. 151 at 2 items. Bro, what is happening? How are we just feeding all of a sudden? I'm so confused by this. Holy fuck. That was fucking gross. That was pretty fucking gross, I'm not gonna lie. Whew. Ooh, 151 at 2, thank you. What's inting? It's like intentionally feeding, but it's just used to say feeding, basically. Like, it's never used literally. Inting is like intentionally feeding, but when I say inting, I just mean feeding. Yeah, I was pretty fucking locked in right there. I didn't even think about the Omen either, I'm not gonna lie. I probably didn't use it right. Okay, I have to think about Omen. With Omen, I need to do full burst combo without auto-attacking. That's really hard to do on Seraph. Because it's like, why the fuck wouldn't I be auto-attacking? So, you get resets on this character. You get, like, cooldown knockdowns, but not, like, resets. So, like, kinda, but not, like, literally no, but, like, kinda. Who's the best jungler right now? It's like... it's like... Kai Zarus still, I think. Like, solo queue, it's Kai. Competitively, I think it's Zarus. Jump, 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 jump. Alright. What gets resets? So if you look at her, if you look at her Fallen Grace passive, it's on hero takedown. The hero drops a demonic visage for 10 seconds. Upon touching it, activate heresy at no cost. Reduces current basic ability cooldowns by 70%. So she has like a 70% cooldown reduction built in. Fuck, dude, they're actually just like giga roaming. Oh, I'm just dead. No. That's so criminal. I didn't think they were gonna peel back like that. We just like don't group and don't really do anything, so fuck it, just split push. When you pick up the heresy buff, or just when you get a kill in general? It's when you pick up the heresy buff. Yeah, we're just like not grouping, so we're just like losing really slowly. So it's kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. We're just gonna give them all the objectives this game, I suppose. Yeah. Steel best jungle? Steel jungle's fun. That's for sure. It's definitely fun. What the fuck is that build? Jesus. That man's is actually useless. We just can't get to objectives. I don't know. I'm pretty checked out now, sadly. I just think our team is doing bad enough that we just lose. We don't have a carry, sadly. So we just kind of lose this one. Fuck, dude. I hate how strong carries are in this game. It makes me super bummed. Like, I really like, I'm not kidding when I say this, like, I really hope they nerf carries sometime. Like, it would make the game just so much better if they just actually will nerf carries at some point. Buff jungle, weak roll. To be completely honest, it's like unironically kind of a weak roll. Like, yeah, I have smite, and like that's the only thing that keeps me a relevant roll, but otherwise it's kind of a weak roll. We don't really actually have that much influence on the game other than smiting, so it's like, yes, we do have influence, but it's not just because we're strong, so. Would like to try Steel Jungle with the go-to items on him. Fire Blossom. Fire Blossom. Ah, yes, fight the person that's 4 levels higher than you as the support. Let's do that. That's interesting. You know, the problem with you is, I don't know, something. Cutter and Vanquisher was a crazy decision. I feel like Vanquisher, I don't know, their items are terrible in this game. They're just like super overloaded and ridiculous, but it is what it is, right? I want to try new builds and shit, but that's not how you play Pred. Pred, you build the same thing every game, that's it. Yeah, true, dude. How dare I try to have fun? What a pussy I am. No, I don't even want to try new builds every game. I'm just like, when I am playing, I tend to try new builds sometimes, you know?
My heresy, it is here.
I'm not voting no, you fucking pussies. I'm not voting yes. Like, I'm just not. This game is winnable if y'all just stop playing like shit. Like, group for objectives, do some shit, we win the game. We have a fucking Sparrow and a Steel. Like, our late game is nuts. If our Muriel wasn't troll building, our late game would be even more nuts. Like, we're fucking nuts, dude. Been trying them a lot today. Mid builds, like, I think it's just the same build no matter where you play them. You don't, like, change the build or anything. You just play them mid. Dude, she farmed me. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, she farmed the fuck out of me. She killed me in like 3 hits. Woo! YouTube videos help me improve so much overall. Nice, that's good. Well, we're kind of playing that game where like everybody just defaults to their own lane and nobody ever groups for anything. So like, our duo is just still duoing, like, I don't know. This is a stupid game. I'll probably vote yes on the next one, to be honest. I'll probably vote yes on the next vote, to be honest. I'm bored. So this is like a repetitive, just everybody go to their lane and never play the game as a team kind of a game. Unless they're just cooking in duo, I guess, all of a sudden. I don't know. I don't know what to think. What I get for AMQing? Yeah. I guess so. I guess so. Gotta not give them that. Fuck, dude. I just can't. A little bit of CC from the Countess is just too much. I'll take this opponent, or the assist, I suppose. Oh, I'm so tired. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I was so fed this game, too. It's actually insane. I was actually so fucking fed this game. I was 7-2 or some shit. No, I just can't do anything. We should scale decently, though, I think. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Severog, a viable jungle pick. Never seen him in jungle, but I'd like to try it. He can do it. It's like, it's okay. Like, that's about, like I'll never play it because I just can't stand playing it. I don't think it's good, but he can jungle, sure. His ganks are okay, sure. I don't think he's like, I don't know. He's borderline, like, not really a jungler, but you can do it, and every now and then competitively you'll see a team pick it. But I don't think he's, like, a very good jungler now. But again, you can do it. It's just, I don't know. It's okay. How are you? I'm stressed already. I'm playing Pred. No, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Just, these games are wacky as hell. Like, we get a free inhib, but we can't group for objectives. I don't understand it. Like, I'm probably about to get Giga ganked here. I just feel it. I don't know. Yeah, he's slow because his whole gimmick is like stacks, right? Like, so you just want to stack a bunch. So I don't know. I think playing him in jungle just feels bad. Just feels bad to play him in jungle, in my opinion.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Wait, what? They're doing orb? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Allied tower under attack.
No way. That's unfortunate. I thought it would spike higher than that. That's unfortunate. I want to go next. I thought it would spike more. I got it down to like 400 or some shit. I don't know, dude. Just thought they would actually hit it. They just focused me, I guess. I don't know, bro. Me and Mustang can't do much this one. There's just only so much we can do. We don't actually have a support, and we don't actually have a carry. We just have no duo lane. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, it's literally just the way that Pred goes. Like, you just win or lose if you have a duo lane. If you have a duo lane, you can win. If you don't have a duo lane, you lose. It's like every fucking game of Pred ever. It doesn't actually matter how well you play. You just have to have a duo lane. And if you do, then you win. And if you don't, then you lose. Is what it is. Is what it is. Fuck, dude. It's actually so criminal. It's so criminal. I was so fed that game, dude. I was so fucking fed. We just had no fucking carry. All they wanted to do was just split push the whole game. I don't know. Like, why did we not group for a single objective? There was 3 fangs taken and a mini prime taken and an orb prime, and we didn't group for a single objective. We literally didn't have 5 people together one time that game. And I was 7-2. Like, if we grouped, I'd just kill everything. It's actually so annoying. Like, if we just didn't have a shitter duo lane, we'd win. Oh well. Is what it is. Yeah, I don't know why they just ran up duo. Like, yeah, they got an inhib, but like, who fucking cares? Like, you have to fight in the game. I just don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Our team was just bad. It is what it is. Our team was just bad. There's nothing you can do, man. You just gotta take the fucking L and move on. And their Wraith was like literally not a player. Like, that guy was, he had no idea what he was doing. He built super bad and like wasn't actually playing the game, but they had like 1 idiot to our 2 idiots, so we just lose. Oh, bro. That's so tragic. That's actually just so tragic. Jump, 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 jump. Yeah, those APIs are wild. Those MMR ranges are wild. I hit maybe 2. Don't question it, just accept it. You are our Muriel, right? I'll accept it, but you were like half the reason we lost the game, to be fair. It is what it is, though. Like, you just duo lane, right? Like, duo lane in general is the reason we lost that game. We didn't have a duo lane. But it is what it is. I'll accept it. Wait, that's not you. I thought the name sounded familiar, but you get the point. I ain't even playing. Oh, I thought the name seemed familiar. It's all good. Having a conversation with your fans about what the fuck your team was doing, Pred vibes. I don't know. This game's just so fucking bad to play, dude. It just is what it is. I know who you are, Wookie. That game was just so miserable, bro. We just didn't have a duo lane. Like, they just wanted to run up duo the whole game and never team fight. What did I do to convince you to make a team for the EU tourney? I will never play an EU tourney ever. This game doesn't have enough money or reasons to play it competitively to begin with. I'm for damn sure not playing on high ping. Couldn't give a fuck less about playing on EU. It will never happen. I might be on the best team in the game, and I'll still never play an EU tourney. It's never going to fucking happen. If my team, let's say I was hypothetically on the Professors, and we were winning every single tournament every single time, and they wanted to play EU, they would have to sub me out to play EU. I'm not fucking playing on EU. I don't like this game enough to play it, let alone to play it on high ping. You're fucking insane. It's not fucking happening. That will never ever happen in the history, in the future, in history, in anything ever Pred related. Will you ever see me playing an EU tourney? I'm not doing it, dude. There's just no need. There's no necessity for it. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Give you $5 an inspirational quote. Still not worth my time, buddy. You could give me $1,000, I wouldn't do it. No, actually, if somebody gave me like $500, I'd probably play it, but that's about it, to be honest. Anything less than like 500 USD is probably not really worth it to me. Cause like, ew, why would I? Why would I, dude? Why would I? Why would I? For example, I'm dominating offlane. Should I stay in lane and keep denying him farm, or should I rotate? Both, right? Like, you gotta find the balance. You gotta do both. Will this game have ranked? One of these days. Someday, eventually, maybe. Who knows? Probably not, but probably. Maybe, but probably not. But maybe, but also probably not. But eventually, maybe like in August or October. Who knows? But probably not. Support Krashy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think not. I think not. I think no. What about a 1v1? I don't know. Haven't heard anything about a 1v1. I have not heard anything about a 1v1. It's kind of pointless to make a 1v1 mode, to be honest, though. Spirit Box one take, beautiful song, I love it. That recent video link's not even updated. I don't know why I have that on there. I didn't like the Seraph build. It felt too slow. Y'all F4? Yeah, I dodged. I don't want to play support. I don't want to play support. I'm spinning out of control. Song, this is Circle With Me by Spirit Box. Don't play Grave Zone? Nah. Nah. This is only yours. Silhouette of a murder. It could all be yours. Close the game at the 5-second mark. You can dodge, no penalty. Interesting. Oh, dude, I need to get my ass back in the gym. It's been a bit. It starts stacking up. Yeah, the first one's like 5 minutes. Ugh. Dude, I want to show y'all my guns, but YouTube will turn my stream off if I do. It's so cringe. I got 2 new guns, but I can't show y'all. Here, I'll let you listen to it. Gun ASMR. You can hear me rack the slide on it, at least. Yeah, I got a new AR and a new pistol. Try Smite 2 Alpha? Nah, I haven't. I don't really feel like diving into Smite 2 probably for a while. I'm just kind of like full sending pred. Settle your ass down? No. Go shoot here in the middle of the night under night vision? Shit. Bro, tell me how this beautiful woman does this, bro. Look at this shit, bro. I'm gonna get fucking copyrighted. I'm so mesmerized. This chick's so badass, bro. I'm in love. I'm in love. I'm in love. Somebody save me. What's the song called? Circle With Me. Straighter. Or like these screams right here. Like, watch this, bro. Hold on. Watch these screams right here. The middle of singing. I love Spirit Box. Love Spirit Box, bro. Fuck. That woman could end my life. I would just let her. Like, no, I don't want to listen to my own voice. No, shut up. I clicked the wrong thing. She could just literally have my bank account. I don't care. Like, it's hers now. That's her bank account. All right, we gotta listen to more Spirit Box now. I'm in a Spirit Box mood. I've been kind of giga grinding Spirit Box lately. I just love their music so much, dude. This woman's voice is so beautiful. Simpy going wild. Dude, listen, bro. I can't, bro. I can't help it. This song is like my favorite right now. I want to get some lyrics from this song tattooed on me, probably. But you know it's so hard for me. Give it up, I'm complacent, just enough to escape it. Oh hell no! What do you mean? It's hard to lose and wonder why. Your pressure and increments. Let her sing it? Fuck you. Eat my dick. Get banned from my stream. Nobody asked you what you thought of my voice. Later. Have a good day. Later. Peace out, pussy. Infinite, unavoidable. The fuck these people think they are, bro? Your dumbass profile picture on your fucking Twitch account. Oh god, this is such a lobby right here. You don't know she used to sing for a band called I Wrestled a Bear once? I've heard of that band. I didn't know she sang for them. It's hard to lose and wonder why. I kind of just want to get that tattooed on me somewhere. It's hard to lose and wonder why. I feel like that that line speaks to me. Some Shinbi gameplay, maybe in a bit. I'm kind of in a crunch mood. What up, Hawks? What up? I hit those, bro. Yeah, I love Spirit Box, bro. I'm addicted. I am on YouTube. I'm on YouTube and Twitch at the moment. When I am holding you. Where are my lighters out? Nice. I was able to light that without burning the fuck out of myself. Hell yeah, dude. We candle in this bitch. All right, we'll hit the heavier songs. They're coming to Texas in October. I might go. What's a psycho from? I let your words get the best of me. Just a vanilla candle? Oh, lemon candle. I can literally press tab and tell that this is a loss. That's sad. Yeah, this is such a stacked game against us. What the fuck? Tekken's on support, and we have like the bad Wraith player, and they have Wookiee, Crutch, Mewtwo, who's actually decent at jungle when he's not, or decent at the game when he's not playing carry, and then Mustang. So we just lose this game. Fuck, dude. Videos that help me a ton? Nice, dude. You wish you were me? Why? I suck. I suck, dude. I don't even wish I was me. Why would you wish that? You stepped at him so early. You stepped at him so incredibly early. And you made him walk back and got him out of my auto attack range. Why you do that? It's caked up as me? Oh, that's fair. If I could do with a Kalari, I'm trying to pick her. I need a guide video. I feel like Kalari is like one of my best heroes. And I made a video on her like not too long ago that I think is pretty good. I've done like build guide videos for her, talking about the different items you can build, and then just like playing her and doing all with her and stuff. Look out and we fun. Blood into one, take my body instead. Holy roller, boom, 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 boom. Big disappointed. Doom, 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 doom. Fuck, bro. Die. In paradise. Dun 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 dun. Just pray that the Kalari's not here. She's probably invading my blue side. Probably invading my blue side. Holy roller sits in the gun. No? Interesting. Interesting. Where was she the whole time? Maybe invaded my red side? Boom 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 bum 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 bum. Rip duo lane. I don't have my dash, so I can't help him anyways, even if I wanted to. Mid laners trading at least. I was gonna say feeding, but. And when I die, you won't pray for me. That's where I learned to cut my ties. And when I die, you won't pray for me. Blood into one, take my body instead. Holy roller, doom, 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 doom. Dum 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. Solo queue? Yeah, I'm almost 99% of the time I'm solo queued. I don't really queue with anybody. Sometimes I'll play with a buddy named Chris, but he's not around at the moment, so. Bro, this guy is a tragedy to have on any team. He was really bad last game against me, and he is really bad this game. That is unfortunate. It's not his fault though, it's just bad matchmaking. It's not his fault, it's just bad matchmaking. Slow down. And it's left to me. Fuck, dude, he's just feeding. Like, it's so bad. He's literally just fucking dying a ton. Oh, man. This might be a short fucking stream. I'm gonna be dead ass. I'm just, like, not sure I'm in a pred mood, if I'm being honest. I just may not be actually in a pred mood today. The game just feeling too bullshit at the moment. Nice to meet you, I'm Faber. I want to play Crunch and offlane. Can I see your build? You can see this build. I don't think this build's going to be very good for Crunch offlane, though. I think this build is much more of a jungle build. I mean, I've never tried it. It's also like a really unique build that nobody really runs, so you'd probably be a little bit more successful with like a standard Crunch build in offlane. Something like Augmentation, Mutilator, Draconum. Just like things that give him like a little bit more like sustain elements. This is a bit more of like a damage kind of magical build that not many people run, that I've been messing around with for a week or so now. Left to me, is the space in my slow down. Couple times I went prop life under, you just have to play super passive early. Yeah, I can imagine the early game is a little bit more rough, but I don't think it, like, since the build itself is good, I don't imagine that it's bad. It's just like you can kind of get away with being a little squishier earlier in jungle because you don't necessarily have to fight people. You know what I mean? In lane, you're fighting people, so bro, there's just nothing I can fucking do to help this mid laner. Like he just is getting gapped. It's like a 1500 player playing against a fucking 2000 MMR player. It's just shitty matchmaking literally at work. It's as literal as it can get. He's just 1-5 at 9 minutes, dude. The poor guy doesn't know what he's doing. Fucking sucks, dude. It's unfortunate. Product front scales off AP. His entire kit has AP scaling. He has dual scalings. Dude, the guy literally went back to lane and died instantly. Holy fuck. He's just 1-6. No, I'm not fucking surrendering, you shitter. God damn it. Just get better. Like, actually just get better at the fucking game. I'm just fucking dead. I can't, I don't have it to play, dude. I can't play this fucking game, bro. It's just too many shit players. That, like, the game is not fun when there's nothing to play for and all the game gives us is terrible fucking players. Holy fuck, dude. I hate this fucking game. It's so unbelievably bad. It's so this game is a terrible fucking game. I don't recommend people play it. It's dog shit. I'm just kidding. I'm just frustrated. But still, like, it's actually fucking terrible. These devs are so goddamn slow, and these matches are so goddamn awful. How do you deal with feeders? This is how. I just bitch and moan about it and pray that the devs wake up one day so that way they want to have a fucking company as opposed to just getting fucking liquidated and having to fucking do rounds of layoffs when they realize that their game has no fucking legs like 5 to 6 months after release. That's what I do. I voice my frustrations in the form of feedback because these developers are terrible. They're terrible at what they do. There's like 2 fucking devs at Omega that have any fucking value. They're useless. They are useless, dumb fucks. They're actually just slow. That's really all it is. Layoffs. I just assume that this game's gonna shut down is all. Like, I just assume that this game will die. I see no way that this game has a future, sadly. I just don't. It's not a good enough game. So I think at a certain point, like 3 to 5 months in, people are just gonna quit playing it. Because there's nothing to goddamn play for. And you get matches like this. You get fucking games like this where your teammate can die 7 times in 11 minutes. Like, I'm just gonna start taking mid farm. He's not fucking using it, you know? That motherfucker ain't using it. So fuck it, let me take it. What's up with the camera angle? The game's just buggy. Buggy goddamn mess of a game. Boom 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 boom. It's just a buggy mess of a game. May not be the most constructive feedback. Yeah, but I've given them constructive feedback for 16 months. At this point, they've relegated themselves to fucking morons. I gave feedback for over a year. Now Omega is just like a pack of morons. A paid pack of morons. That's how I view them. Just a collective group of idiots. It's not a lie. The fuck was that? I've never seen the positive side of anything I look at. No, I just say things how I see them, and when things are negative, I say that they're negative. It's not that I'm just negative all the time. It's just that this game sucks. And it's like obvious to see that it sucks. So I say that it sucks because the game sucks. It's really all that it is. This is just not a very good game. Never has been. Cool, you sold a small minion from me. Ooh, this motherfucker's cooking. Yikes. If I had bought, maybe I would have beat him there. Oh, I forgot he's like super fed too. I forgot he's got a fuck ton of kills. And then look, this is what I get, dude. Fun time. Alright, talk my shit. Now back to off. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not playing the game after this match. I'm just not. Like, I'll probably just turn stream off. This game is not worth my time. Predecessor is a dog shit game. It's just not worth my fucking time. I can't sit here and play this game. It's just not worth it. I keep trying to convince myself to play it. Every time I turn on a stream, it ends the same. Every single time. I post my videos because the game makes me like a little bit of money. Otherwise, this game is a fucking useless fucking waste of time. I'm gonna be honest, dude. So, it's just like, I'm just bored. I'm bored of playing Pred like this for almost 2 years, or like a year and a half, you know what I mean? Like, at a certain point, the game just has to be good, and if the game's never gonna be good, then I'm gonna stop playing it. And I just think that that's like the most responsible thing I could possibly do, is just be honest. You put team chat off? Yeah, I don't want to talk to idiots in this game. I turn it on, talk my shit, then I turn it right back off. Oh, Saj. Ugh. Dum, 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 dum. I just wish this game didn't suck, dude. Like, I just want it to not suck so bad, and I give feedback to the devs, and they just don't give a shit. Like they don't give a shit, or they're too stupid to act on it. It's just frustrating, man. It's just so frustrating. I don't know. They're just idiots. Like I don't know how else to put it. They're actually just morons. Like they're literally just idiots. They don't communicate. They don't talk to their community. They don't do things in a timely fashion. They have to go back and redo the work that they've already done. Like they're just idiots. Like no, and that's not even. It's not even fair. They're not idiots. They're amateurs. It's actually better to be honest about it. Ometa isn't idiots, they're amateurs. Now, their leadership is probably idiots, if I'm being honest. That's probably more so true. But I think that they have idiots for leaders, and I think that they're amateurs. And I think that that's more on the right track of thinking than anything. But, like, dude, I just, like, if I don't get a good game every now and then, it's really hard to enjoy the game. And they never get a good game, you know what I mean? They never give a good match. It just doesn't fucking exist. You know? It's really annoying. Watching y'all argue is at least more fun than this game of Pred, though, so I got that going for me. I got that going for me. Toxic as fuck chat and streamer. You know, life will go on, right? Life will go on. I'm just saying it like it is, man. People just don't like the truth. They don't like hearing that the game that they like sucks, but it sucks. Most people that have played this game for like a year all mostly agree with the things that I say. They might not agree with how I say it. They might not agree with like the exact thing I say, but most anybody that's been playing this game for a while will agree. This game is ass. Peace out. Peace out, bro. Have a good day. I mean, no, you know, I don't feel bad about it. I'm just being honest. Sickle, sickle, give me a sign. You are not fit to become a god. What do you feel like needs to happen with the game for it to be better? The developers need to be faster. The developers need to be faster. It's like, I know that that's like a really reductionist way of putting it, but the problem with this game is that there's nothing to play for, and it's been like that for like a year and a handful of months. Like the game's just boring. After a while, you just get bored. You know what I mean? Like you just play the same game with the same heroes. They balance change every now and then, but they don't ever release any content, and it's just boring. It just gets really, really boring after a while, you know? It just sucks. Like, it just sucks to play the same version of the game for 16 months with no changes, and the changes that they do are super slow. So realistically speaking, they need to come out with ranked mode. They need to release a lot more content. They need to give people reasons to play the game. Like, they have to do literally anything other than just sitting on their asses doing nothing. It's so frustrating, dude. It's so frustrating playing, like, being a fan of this game and, like, just getting nothing. Like, you get no content for so long. What the fuck? That was actually a really good juke. Is the weight of another. Like, to be honest, my solution, I'm not saying what the actual game needs, but the solution to keeping me happy is ranked. And, like, I know that it's coming, but, like, it's been coming since Season 2 of Early Access, right? So, I think, like, you know, people are like, oh, well, you got to give them time, like the game's still being developed, and oh, you got to give constructive feedback, and like all of these things are kind of true. I think the problem is that like I've done that for a really long time already, and so like a lot of people that are coming into the game don't recognize that, like, dude, I've been saying a lot of this stuff for a long time already. Like, this isn't just me bitching out of nowhere and like I just started playing the game. Like, I've been playing the game for 16 months, 17 months. Like, I'm bored, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just genuinely bored. Like, there's nothing to play for. There's no goddamn rewards. The only rewards they have is the affinity system, and the only way to truly engage with the affinity system is to pay for it. Like, I'm fucking bored, dude. I'm actually just bored of that shit. Like, it gets old after a while that the only fucking thing that you can unlock is shit that you have to pay for. You know what I mean? Like, and they told, like, 6 months ago they released Affinity, and they told us they told us that there was going to be a free way to unlock it. Guess what? That was half a year ago. There's still no free way to unlock it. The game simply, like, if I'm being honest, the game just isn't good enough. It's not a good game. It's a game that could be good. It's a game that I want to be good. It's a game that they're trying to make good, but it's not good, you know? And it's fucking frustrating, dude. It's just not, the game is just not good. It's not good enough. Like, if they want to retain players, if they want people to be happy, if they want people to spend money, if they want all of these things, they have to speed up their development. I don't know if that means hire more devs. I don't know if it means hire better team leads. I don't know if it means like holding people accountable to better deadlines. I don't know if it means getting them out of the remote working environment and doing more work where they are in office. You know, I don't know. I don't know what it means, but I know that it can't be like this. That's what I know. I know that if they stay like this, the game dies. So that is what I do know. I do know that. Well. It'll take some time, though. It'll take some time. Like, it's not like the game dies tomorrow or anything. So, they have time. I'm just disgruntled. I'm a disgruntled fan. That's all. That's all. I'm just disgruntled. Aw, I tried to knock up and smite at the same time. That's unfortunate. God damn, dude. Come here. Why'd you work? Come here. Simple, simple, give me a sign. I'm kind of banging, dude. You excited for the new game mode? I'm excited-ish. Like, it's good for the game. I don't know how much I'll play it, but, like, yeah, it's something, right? I'm excited something. Makes Volley Points also Smite 2's coming up as well, so they have to compete against that. Yeah. 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 People are still in the honeymoon phase. The combat gameplay Pred has always been good. I agree. Yeah, no, I mean, and understandably so. Like, anybody that's new, you're definitely honeymooning, and that's not a bad thing. Like, honeymooning it's good. Like, it's good that you're enjoying the game. It really is. You know, it just is. Like that. Those are all good things. Don't get me wrong. I want you to enjoy the game. For me, it's very hard to enjoy the game. That's all. That's all. It's just really hard for me to enjoy the game, but it's not because the gameplay is unenjoyable, you know? So Brawl is ARAM? I don't know, you know? I mean, we're kind of popping. I'm still annoyed that I have to play with bad teammates all the time, but then again, it's 6 a.m. on a dead game, so... Well, it's not a dead game. You get my fucking point. I'm just paraphrasing, or, like, being shitty. Give me a huge disappointment anyways. I mean, I think the gameplay is really good in this game. I just wish that it had like a purpose for playing, you know? Whee! I'm out of here. Yeah, I just wish there was more purpose in playing this game is all. But dude, the other thing too is like there's other like little mini disappointments. Like for example, like I tweet, and again, I don't think that they have to listen to me. Don't let me make it seem like I have like a massive ego or something. But I like tweeted at Robbie and Sergeant Smokey, and I was like, hey, like, you know, can we get an update on Amber? Like, we haven't heard anything about Amber and like Amber purchases. Like, you know, would love to see y'all make like a dev blog about this. And like, my issue is that like they just don't communicate. So like, for example, they made that tweet yesterday about the new mode, right? They called it Brawl, and I quote tweeted it and I said, oh, the new 3v3 mode is coming, you know, the 21st. And people in the comments like of my tweet, they corrected me and they were like, dude, it's not 3v3. And I was like, huh? Like it's always, they've always said that it's 3v3. Well, lo and behold, it's not 3v3 anymore. And Robbie said that in like a Discord chat somewhere. And it's like, dude, how the fuck am I supposed to know that? Like they don't disseminate information. You know what I mean? They just don't. They don't speak to their community. They don't tell us anything. They don't do updates. They don't do blogs. Like the blogs they do are like shitty little reminders. They just suck, dude. They just suck. And the thing is like I genuinely want to help them. I want to show them that their communication is ass. I want to show them that like that they could be more present in the community by doing like dev blogs and like doing streams. Like there's so many things I want them to do differently than the way that they do them, and they just don't. And it's fucking frustrating. Like they don't update us. They don't say shit. It's fucking annoying. Dude, you're not out of get rid of jail. Dude, I'm coming for that ass. I'm taking you down. You're dead. It's crazy. Fuck. Yeah, the new mode's 5v5. The new mode is 5v5. It's not 3v3. Who knew, right? It's almost like they never told us that. And then they do a ranked blog, and the ranked blog is more of the same shit we already knew. It's the same things they already told us. So they don't communicate when they have information, and when they do communicate, it's the shit we already knew. Like, I don't understand. I know I'm like being ragey, but I actually don't understand who makes their decisions. I just genuinely don't understand it. To me, it makes no sense, because there's just gotta be a better way. There has to be a better way to disseminate information, to tell your community about the things that you're working on, to give them insight. Like, there has to be a better way. And clearly, like, what they're doing is not working. I say clearly, it's actually not that clear. I think it takes a little bit of nuance to understand that it's not working. And I wish that they could figure out. I wish they could figure it out, because I think it would be very beneficial to the game if they could figure it out. But that's just me. Team is cooked. I mean, I have a 2-13 mid laner, so yeah, we're pretty cooked. You're the weight of the water. It could all be yours. I'm better. It's crazy. Ah, I'm so close. Oh. Based the game since 2016. This has been in development for 6 years, still in beta. It's just horrible. What's the point of making another 5v5 mode? I don't know. I mean, I hope it'll be casual and fun. Like, that's the best I can say, is like, I hope the 5v5 mode is decent. Like, I'm not even worried about it being a 5v5 mode. It's not about it being a 5v5 mode that annoys me. It's the fact that I didn't know that it was a 5v5 mode that annoys me, because they don't update us with information. They don't make a blog saying this is what we've been working on. They didn't hop on a dev stream and say, hey, look at some of these things that we're trying out. They didn't make a blog post, and you know, they didn't make a YouTube video saying dev diary, this is what we're working on. It's like they just, you know what Ometa does? They fucking show up in stream chats, and they shoot the shit, and they kind of meme a little bit, and then they play competitively. Like, that's what Ometa does. Like I don't know, dude. It just feels like, for an amateur indie studio with amateur leadership, with amateur developers, like, you need someone to steer the ship in a non-amateur way. And like, that's all I want. Like, I want them to have like a modicum of structure that feels familiar to like a game. And it just feels like they're missing that. Like, they're missing the part of the game and the part of running a company that is very structured and organized. And that annoys the fuck out of me, because I think that that's very important. I think that those things are incredibly important. Fuck. That was close enough. Yeah. Like, the same thing, like, I get super confused about the fact that they launched open beta with no content. Like, that's crazy to me. That's wild. That, like, I can't believe that happened kind of shit. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, who made that decision, you know? Well, this is disappointing. They just full send on me. That's disappointing. That was a really good cage. That was a really good cage. Flashing into melee was an interesting decision there. I'm gonna be honest. I think it worked out fine, but that was interesting. I don't know, man. I think, and then yeah, this is no dig at anybody, like, in particular, but then you do these like predcasts and, like, you know, interviews or whatever, and like, nobody presses them at all, and that annoys me. You know what I mean? Like, that annoys the fuck out of me. Like, I want, like, at this point, I should just shoot Robbie a message and be like, dude, come on my podcast, explain your shit game. Like, and he'll probably say no, and that's why I won't do it, because I don't want to reach to them to collab, because I don't think that they respect me and I don't respect them. So it's like, it's kind of pointless, right? but I just don't know how you take this game from this state and make it survive. And like, here's the thing, like they have all the numbers, right? All the numbers are in their favor. So I'm definitely fighting like an uphill battle here, because technically speaking, the game is doing well. Technically, it's doing well because they have like new players and they just launched on console and all these great things. But I don't think it really matters that much whenever there's no content and nothing to play for. Like, those numbers are going to fall off, right? You know, you'll never get anything in life, let alone an interview. I'll never get anything in life? That's a bit of a stretch, right? You don't even know anything about me. Like, I think that's like I think that's a pretty wild fucking stretch, right? I'll never get like a $16,000 pay raise for my new job that I'm moving to in a week. I'll never get a brand new car that I just bought like, what, 4 months ago? I'll never get anything in life? That's a bit much. That is a bit much if you ask me personally. Oh shit, dude. I'll never get anything in life. Fuck, dude. That's a lot. Bold. Very bold. I love Predecessor. How dare Krashy speak down on it? How dare he?
Enemy killing spree.
Feel the weight of the morning. Could all be yours. Unfortunate, bro. I don't know. Maybe I'll like make a list of like all the things that I think that they like. Maybe I'll do. Let me think, man, because I do this thing where I try to think of like, how can I actually be a good player in this community and give good feedback. I try to think of it, and I honestly don't know. Like, I don't know the answer. Like, the answer has got to be, you're a little harsh. I agree with you. Well, I'm harsh because the game is failing after 16 months, right? Like, I'm harsh because like if they don't change this, the game dies, right? Like, it's like if you like, you know what I mean? Like, I'll put it this way: if a guy was like, if a guy like had like, I don't know, like some crazy drug addiction, and they knew that he was going to die in the next 2 months, you would probably be pretty goddamn harsh with him, right? Like, you'd probably be like, yo, you really need to get your addiction under control, because if you don't, you're going to die, you know? So it's like that. It's like, no, I don't think the game is going to die that soon, but I think that if they don't fix these issues, the game has no future. You know what I mean? Like, I just, like, I believe it. There's no way this game has a future if they don't find a way to like, fix these, like, glaring issues. And the glaring issues are just, like, they're too slow, dude. Like, the game needs content. You gotta come out with it, you know? Gotta come out with content at some point. At some point, you just have to do the job, right? Like, that's what it comes down to. Like, at some point, the job has to get done. You know what I mean? I would just like to check my stats on console. You can. You can check it just like how everybody else does. At some point, the job has to just get done. I mean, you have to, like, look up your game via a PC player, but, like, once you find that, you can just save the tab. How do people know Brawl is 5v5? The CEO of Ometa said it in a Discord channel somewhere. So, yeah. We know it's 5v5 because they said it. Eh. I'm good, bro. I'm good. My 5 and 16 mid laner, just, you know, not a fan. Not a fan. I didn't see that. Yeah, me neither. It's almost like, you know, they should give us information as opposed to assuming we're going to randomly see it in a Discord channel. Crazy. Feel the weight of another. I don't know. I just hate this game. I fucking love it and I hate it. I more hate it than love it because I just don't think the game's actually that good, but it is what it is. It's really disappointing to me. It's not even disappointing. I'm disappointed with the lack of information. Like, I don't give a shit what the mode is because I'm not really planning to play the mode anyways. I just want to have information. I just want them to treat us like players. I just want them to, like, I just want them to do their fucking job. Like, that's the problem. Like, I don't even feel like I'm asking for a lot. Like, you have a live service product. I want you to communicate with your players, live service, and I want you to deliver content. I just want them to do their fucking job. Like, and I know that it's like, oh, well, they're new, and like, oh, their company's not that big, and like, oh, they're figuring it out. Like, I get all of that. I don't really actually care about any of that. I get it all. But I just want them to do their job. Just deliver the game. Like, find ways to communicate, find ways to put shit in the game, and here's the thing, faster. And I know, like, some people can be like, oh, that's kind of a meme. It's like, it doesn't matter, dude. The game has to come out faster or the game is not worth playing. And currently, this game is not worth playing. Like let me just let me, you know what I mean? Let me just show you. Like you tell me if I'm supposed to enjoy this game, right? And like, yeah, I get it. It's 7:45 in the morning or whatever. But like, am I supposed to enjoy this match when I'm, you know, and take the number with a grain of salt. I'm an 1800 player playing with a 1500 player that goes 5-16. And am I supposed to have fun with this game? Was that supposed to be fun for me? Or am I just playing the game for hopes that one day it will be fun? Because that's what it is. That's what anybody that's playing this game is doing, right? Like, I'm playing this game in hopes that one day these developers will make it fun. It's not actually that fucking fun. It's just not that fucking fun. The game's not that good. The gameplay is cool, but there's no fucking content, dude. Let me reiterate. I've done this 1,000 times. The affinity tab is fucking hidden. There's no content. Like, there's nothing to look at in the profile tab. The fucking spectator mode's buggy as fuck. The item artwork is bare, and you can't even search for items. The store has like no fucking nothing you can fucking buy with Amber. That's why I'm sitting on 91,000 of it. Like, dude, where is the rest of the fucking game? Like, where is it? That's the thing that annoys me. Where is the rest of the game? The affinity system, you can't buy that shit for free. Like, where is the rest of the game? Where the fuck is it? I've been playing for 16 months. We're going, like as of this month, we're going into my 17th month of playing the game. I took 2 full month breaks off. I took 2 months off. I 2 separate 1-month breaks because I was just so frustrated. Like, where's the game? Robbie, where's the game, dude? Do I go off like this every stream? Yes. Yes, I do. It's why I don't stream that much. It's genuinely why I only stream like once or twice a week. Because the game's just fucking terrible. It's so fucking terrible to play. This game is goddamn awful. And it's frustrating after he loses. Yeah, but it's because the losses are just so bad. But I've bitched about winning too, right? Like, when I've literally had games where I won and I was like, oh, and by the way, that was also not fun. I do that too. It's not just losing. It's just the fact that there's nothing to fucking play for, man. There's just nothing to play for. Like, if there was, I would point it out to you. You know what I mean? Like, you want to know what there's to play for? If you want to be literal, you can grind the free affinity. That's it. This is what you can play for. I mean, you know what I mean? If that's good enough for you, that's cool. But this system's ass. It's terrible. And they tried to make it worse than it was. I don't know, dude. I just, like, my criticism did nothing, so to be constructive is pointless. And even now, I try, like, every now and then, I'll just say some nice little light shit, you know? You don't stop complaining? It's because the game is shit! I complain about things that are shit! When the game is shit, I'm gonna complain about it. When the game is good, I'll tell you it's good. Of course I don't stop complaining. It's a dumb, terrible fucking game. It's a terrible game. You should uninstall. The reason I don't uninstall is because the game makes me money. That's genuinely why I, you know... It's literally the reason why I keep playing this game is because it makes me a good bit of money. That's why I play it. You know what I mean? Like, I play it because it has potential and it makes me money. It's like, it's a combination of the two. I do love the game, but I fucking hate it because it's terrible. I resent the game for being bad, but the game makes me a little bit of money, and it makes me a little bit of money. And if they could figure it out, then I would be happy, right? But they're not going to, so it's going to make me a little bit of money for a little bit, and then eventually I'll probably play something else, you know? Haven't changed in 4 years? Yeah, I'm never going to change. It's actually not bad. I can prove to you that it's bad, if you would like. You know what I mean? Like, I can. It's a bit anecdotal. It's a bit like subjective, but in a non super literal sense, I can prove to you that the game is bad. If you would like, we can go down that train of thought. I'm just going to chill and chat on stream at this point. I can't fucking play this game. This game is not worth my time. I can't do it. I wish I could, I can't do it. I can't, dude. I can't play matches like this every day. I just don't have it in me. I don't have it in me. Thoughts on LoL? I mean, League's good. I just don't really play it much. People who say a game is bad means they're just bad. Brother, I'm on Ometa City. I'm in the top 1,000 players. In the last tournament, I was on top 8. I'm one of the best junglers in the game, probably in the top 10 of junglers in the game. I am incredibly good at this game. I've been playing MOBAs for 14 years. I've been professional in the past. I've been signed to a tier 1 esports organization. I used to be paid a salary to play MOBAs. I've been a full-time content creator for MOBAs. Like, I don't know. Like, the concept of saying like, oh, if you think it's bad, you're bad is so pointless. You know what I mean? It's so pointless. It's such a pointless argument. You can try, but it's a pointless argument. So saying it's bad because newer players don't know how to play their roles. I'm saying it's bad because there's nothing to play for and the matches that you get are not fun. You know? That's what I'm saying. I'm saying like the matchmaking is really bad. That's one thing. The game has no content. That's 2 things, right? Like the developers are slow. That's 3 things. The developers are bad at disseminating information. That's 4 things. The prices are too high. That's the 5th thing. You know what I mean? Like it's a lot of different things. To be fair, it's 8 a.m. Yeah, I know, but it's not like this is any different. I can go find you a game where it looks exactly the same at 4 p.m. You know what I mean? It's not like it matters. It's all the same. Favorite MOBA of all time, Infinite Crisis. Game's dead though. I do like that. I like your concrete slab example. Okay, perfect example. So this is my concrete slab analogy for the game. You could pour the best concrete slab ever. In human history, you could have the best concrete slab that's ever been poured, ever. It hardens, it's perfect, it's right there, perfect. But that doesn't mean that you have a good house, right? Just because you have the best concrete slab, it could still be a shitty house. You could still build a shitty house on top of it. Pred is that concrete slab. Pred is like a really amazing foundation. It's got the history of Paragon, the characters, the gameplay. It's got all of the things that are right there. It's a beautiful slab of concrete, but it's a dog shit fucking house. It's a mid house at best, right? It's just mid. It's like kind of fun to play, but you know, you play for it long enough, you realize there's not much to play for. I don't know. But yeah, just sucks, dude. Because I want to play the game, but it's just so fucking hard, bro. It's so hard to play this game. It's so hard. Cut down the altar. Agree with you that there isn't anything to play for, but it's still development though. Development is super slow though. Do you think the game will die off before it gets anywhere? Yes. I think the game will die in like a year. So here's what I think will actually happen. I think that you get between like a 3 to 5, maybe 6 month honeymoon period for new games. So we're still riding that like honeymoon period, right? Like the game's been out for like a month now on consoles or on free to play. So like we're in that like 3 to 6 month honeymoon period. Depends on certain people will have a longer honeymoon period than others. So after the 3 month mark, I expect the player base to start dropping unless they've already given like a lot more content by then, which we'll see, right? Like this is a very pivotal time for them. If at that point the game's player base gets low enough, you basically hit like a critical point. Like if a game's community gets low enough, then it becomes talk, right? Then people are like, oh wow, the queues are long. Oh wow, this game doesn't have a big player base. Oh wow, blah 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 blah. And then it becomes like a perpetual cycle where like new people will see the game, but then they also see that people are talking about the low community size, so then they don't try the game. So you can like on a free to play game, you can actually hit like this point where it's like you're actually just fucked, even if the game is still running, like the game just gets kind of fucked because it gets too low. And so like that could be a problem for them. So I think that the next 2 or 3 updates are going to be the most important updates that the game has to deliver on. Definitely agree with you on the honeymoon phase. My interest is slowly dropping because of the lack of game development. Do you think ranked mode will change anything? I think it could. I think that ranked is just one of the things that the game is missing though. That's the biggest issue. It's like ranked will kick the can down the road for a good bit, but it doesn't solve any of the other issues. Because like at the end of the day, they're just too slow. Like delivering fun things to do it's too slow, you know. The free-to-play game has so low population, it's definitely a red flag. Yeah, and right now the population's fine. Like right now the population's actually kind of chilling. My concern is that it will continue, or that it will start to drop in the next like handful of months. fuck, dude. Do I just power through and play this dumb shit game? I'm not doing anything else. I don't have anything else to do, so it's like I can do that or practice Pokemon. Fuck, dude. Like I said, I just wish the game had more reasons to play it. Like if there was a ranked mode, I would grind the ranked mode. If there was more content to unlock, I would unlock it. Like I'd grind for skins. If there was like daily challenges, I would maybe do those. You know, I don't know. I give it 2 months. That's a bit harsh. Like they have money, so I'm not really worried about the game like truly shutting down anytime soon. It's more of like more of like a perceptual death as opposed to like a literal death. Like I don't think that servers are going to shut down anytime soon. I think that like people will like quit playing though, you know. If you did have plans to another route for games, do you have any in mind? Like what I'll go to next? No, not really. I mean, maybe I'll try Smite. Won't prove these Paragon versions are all cash grabs. So here's the thing, I don't think the game's a cash grab. I just think they're bad at making it. It's not that like, so yeah, the character is like Aurora is unreleased and she's already finished, but she's not finished, right? Like they still have to make her in the sense that like they have to put her into the game and they have to make her work and they have to balance her. So there's still work to be done. Like I'm not being graceful with the unreleased content that they were already given, except for like, it's weird. It's like they do have the shit, they just don't have the ability to go faster. Does that make sense? Like their problem is that they're just too slow, and it's because like I think it's because of inexperience and maybe dev team size. Like maybe they need more devs, I don't fucking know. So I think that like they have to find a way to release the content that they do have faster and how to create content faster. So but like you look at like Reddit and you look at Facebook and there's so many people asking like, when do I unlock ranked? Like when does ranked, like, you know, when is this? And it's like, it's just so criminal that they made it this far without putting ranked into the game. It's just crazy. Like it's actually fucking insane, dude. How to play versus Iggy. Turrets are incredibly frustrating early game. I really wish I could time it. You could kill the turrets. It just depends on who you're playing as. I don't really have like a lot of lane experience because I just mostly jungle, so I'm sorry, I don't really have much to tell you there. New heroes don't fill the current content needs. Nice to see them, but a total second priority right now. Well, that's the thing. It's part of the content needs. Like it's you like everything that you could consider content. It all needs to come out faster. So like they need to come out with more skins faster. They need to come out with more heroes faster. They need to come out with more profile content faster. Like this shit that you can add to your profile to like give you customization. Like this is so empty. It's like sad. It's like you go to the sprays tab and it's like you expect a game to have like a lot of content, right? And it's like they just don't. Like this game just has no goddamn content. Like. And then you go to the skins, like, and it's like, yeah, there's some skins here, but there's no way to unlock them unless you spend money. And then you go to the system that you can unlock for free, the affinity system, and like you can only play on the free track without the XP boost unless you unlock it with money. It's like, dude, what the fuck is their problem? Like, what the fuck did they actually think that, how did they actually think that they were going to get away with the fact that everything in their game is purchasable only with money? And then they come out with a free-to-play currency, thank God, and they still have nothing to goddamn spend it on. Like, I just don't understand what the fuck they're thinking. Like, this is the shit that like on a personal level pisses me off, because I'm not a game dev, and I don't understand who the fuck made that decision. Does that make sense? Like, I don't make games, but I've been playing games for like 20 fucking years. Who the fuck makes those calls? It's a terrible decision. So that's the thing that makes me frustrated, because like I look at these choices and I think like there's no way that someone decided that. There's no way in fucking hell that someone thought that that was a good idea. And so here's the thing. So then I run down that train of thought. Okay, it's not a good idea, right? Not a good idea. So maybe it's about the fact that they couldn't do it any other way. So what does that mean for the game? If they had to do it this way, they couldn't do it any other way. It just means the same thing that I always say. It's one of the biggest things that I say about Pred. They lack the capacity to develop the game at a fast enough pace for the player demand. And what that means is that players want things, right? I want new content. I want to be able to buy this for free. I want to be able to grind this. I want ranked. All of those things are player demands, right? And the player demands are higher than their ability to produce. So it means that they lack the capacity to make this game reasonably. Look at the game, and this is what I walk into. Well, Raskaz, you know, hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the game has really good gameplay and terrible fucking developers. So it is what it is. I'm not gonna fucking sugarcoat it. It's their fucking job. If they don't like me giving negative reviews of their game, they should have made a better fucking game. And people could say like, oh, well, isn't this going to become a self-fulfilling prophecy? It's like, that's not my fucking job, right? My fucking job is not to sell people on the game. My job is just to tell y'all what I think. And I will say this much. I will say this much because this is fair. I am the game's harshest critic. There is nobody that shits on this game more than me. So take anything I say with at least a grain of salt, right? Top 3 wants for the game. If it were to change, what would you add to the game? Ranked, casual mode. Both of these things are coming, right? Why is my queue so long? Just because it's early in the morning. Check back in the game in a few months. I don't blame you. Yeah, it sounds like a decent idea. I think the game came out in early access a year too early, and I think the game came out in open beta way too early as well. The game just needs way, way more time to actually be developed. FIFA background, we expect new content every day at 6 p.m. and if there isn't anything up, or the EA devs companies suck ass. Well, I mean, I wouldn't expect 6 a.m. or every day. I don't know how FIFA runs, so I can't give much of context there. I can't take much context there. But they do need to. They need like every 2 to 3 weeks they should be adding something new skins, a new character. Like every 4 weeks it would be good for like a new hero. Like again, all of this shit, like what, there's no point adding any of this shit if nobody can unlock it for free, right? Like, and don't get me wrong, like people are like, because people like to rebuttal with, well, how are they supposed to make money? It's like, well, here's the thing, you don't actually make money from everybody, you make money from a small pack of people. And so what you do is you release the content for free, so that way the people that aren't going to ever spend money don't have to, and they can actually play the game and enjoy it and stick around, and the people that will spend money, right? Like you're going to make like 90% of your purchases off like 4% of your player base, and that's like just the way that free-to-play games go. So you release more bundles, release more sprays, release more shit, and then people will buy it. And the affinity system, again, like this system should have been free. This entire system should have been free. And the fact that I have to pay for a XP boost, like, and none of this experience will be retroactively backfilled, right? Like if I was to purchase this, it's not like they're gonna bump my experience up. It's just bad, dude. Yeah, maybe play, I don't know. I mean, I think if that's the case, then that's just like also bad planning, right? They should have just played the long con. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Percentage is much higher than 4% of the cosmetics are good and the pricing is fair. Well, yeah, that's also true, because if you make competitive like reasonable prices, then more people can have access to it, right? They could have made the skin behind a paywall, but they didn't. They tried to, though, Baxter. They literally tried to. The community had to bitch at them not to put the skin behind the paywall. They literally tried. They literally tried to do the thing that you're concerned about. Like, it's actually fucking insane, dude. Like, I'm telling you, I feel bad about saying this, but like, I don't know. Hold on. My aunt had a stroke, so my mom's going to be with her. Okay, she'll keep me posted. You're awesome and you should have an awesome day. Thanks, Zach. Yeah, my day will be good. I'm like, I get super passionate about the game and stuff, but like I'm not like, you know, I'm not like fucked up or anything about it. It's just a game. Like at the end of the day, this is all true. This is all true. I'm just very, you know, very invested. I'm very invested. Oh, games today? Dog shit. I'm playing Pred. This game's awful. It's gonna die. I hope that I'm wrong. We'll see what happens. The game is worth my time and I can still earn things for free. I'm more than willing to pay for things in support of the devs. Exactly, right? It's like a combination. If the game gives you things for free, you feel respected for your time, and then you invest because of that, right? So like when I saw the affinity system, it was the biggest red flag they've ever shown me, because the affinity system to me says that they don't respect their players. Like the affinity system is like, hey, we did all this work, please pay us for it. And it's like, well, why don't you reward us for our time, right? And it's like, oh, well, we did. We have the free track. It's like, Yeah, but like that's the minimum that you could have given us. And then they tried to put the skin on the paid side, and people like we bitched about it, so they changed it. And they were like, "Look, we fixed it." And it's like you didn't fix it. You just did the bare minimum. You literally did the bare minimum, and then asked for you asked for us to praise you for it. Do I think Pred will survive? No, I do not think this game will survive. I am very confident in thinking that this game is probably gonna die. I'm like 90% confident that this game has no future outside of like maybe the next year. But we'll see, right? I'm also like the Giga Rager when it comes to Pred. So, when is the new game releasing? The 21st. Should we just go to Smite? I don't know. I'll write it out because it's like the game that I'm playing currently, right? Like, so here's the thing: when you're a content creator, you kind of like, and you kind of put your hooks, you set your roots down, right? Like, so I'm kind of like rooted in Pred, and like until Pred is either gone or makes it, I'm just kind of stuck here. Like, and it's by choice. Don't get me wrong; it's not like I'm literally stuck. Like, I could quit, but it's like I might as well just keep playing Pred. What other games do I play? The only other game I play right now is Pokemon TCG. I don't really play many games at once. I tend to be like a one game at a time kind of person because I don't really have a lot of time. Like if you think about it from my perspective, like I play Pokemon TCG like competitively and like casually kind of, but I don't do content for it. And then I work full time. And so like when I'm in my free time, like at home and stuff, like if I'm playing games, it's usually like to record and make videos and stuff for Pred. So we haven't seen it. No, we haven't seen anything about it, but it releases on the 21st. Worst version of Paragon if something doesn't change predecessor one of the same situation. I mean, I think listen, I don't even need to compare it to Paragon. I don't think it's necessary. I think for me, I can just compare it to other games that are currently alive, and I'll just say like and to games I've played. So I don't like. In my opinion, this game is garbage. Need to be more fast, better sound effects, better graphics. These devs don't have the abilities to properly animate the heroes. Look, Paragon the Overprime. Look, Korean devs have to create animations like Epic. The sidelines are freeway, flat, and boring. Yeah, I agree mostly. So here's my thing. Like what I was saying is I don't need to compare this game to Paragon because like Paragon has no like I don't have any ties to Paragon, right? Like I just don't. Like it doesn't mean anything to me. Like whether or not Paragon is good or like is better or worse than this game. Like none of that matters to me. But what does matter to me is just looking at the game objectively and saying like, is this game good? And like, is this game doing well? And like when I ask that question, it's like, no, like the game's not very good and it's not doing very well, but it does have interest and there is potential. So that's why people play it. So I get why the game seemingly is doing well, but also is like not doing well. I just think it takes like a little nuance to like, it just takes like a little bit of nuance.
You shouldn't start by saying, nigga, I said it, I know that you mad. I've emptied the clip over friendlier jabs. You mentioned my seed and I deal with his dad. I gotta go bad, I gotta go bad.
Early access a year ago, I wanted to buy a skin for fun. I was shocked by the prices. Yeah, the prices are wild in this game. I mean, I still spent some of my fucking, oh fuck, I just thought of something I need to pay for. Shit. Oh, dude, I have so much fucking random expenses coming up because I'm moving and shit. I need to go look at my email. I need to try to remember that. I gotta pay the fucking annual revenue reporting for my business. I don't know, dude. I don't want to just fucking slam on this game all the time. It's just so goddamn hard to say anything good about this fucking game. Like, there's 10 things that I can tell you are terrible about Pred, and there's like one thing I can say is good. And other than that, it's fucking frustrating to talk about. What's the good? It has good gameplay. Like that's literally it. It doesn't have a good map. The jungle's not interesting. The content's too slow. Someone named Krashy. That's funny. Yeah. It's just yeah. That's funny. That's the first time I've been stream sniped by someone named the same thing as me. That's so weird to see, dude. That's so weird. Yeah, it just has good gameplay. Wait, they're an early access account. Why? Why is someone rename?
Let that shorty breathe. Shake that ass, bitch. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees.
Shake that ass, bitch. Shake that ass for free. Hey.
Yeah, we're not that kind of free. I'm talking about my nigga Dave. Yo, man, a Lil K. We call that shit a mini Drake. He always said I overlooked him. I was staring straight.
What was the best leave this planet? Well, I mean, it's obviously not the best if it leaves.
So let me paraphrase. Knew it was smoke when Abel hit us with the serenade. Nigga said, started reaching for my ways.
I'm still here. I mean, I'm still here too. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. And here's the thing, like, some people will like the game more than me. That's fine, but it just comes down to like the overall player base of free-to-play players in the world, right? Like, do I think that this game can sustain a player base that's like big enough to keep the servers on for the long term? The answer is no. I don't think that this game can retain that many players to actually keep the bills paid. Unless they change, obviously. Like, if they start doing good shit in the next couple of updates, then maybe it's possible. But I think the next 2 updates will tell us everything we need to know about Pred. Because, like, if the ranked mode sucks, then it's like there's not really going to be much of a reason to play. So.
Gotta drive 2 hours for you pay him just to give a blowjob. Nigga must have started up a snowball, cause my last record deal was 400 M's. These days, that's a low bar, nigga. Hey, who's next on the list? Which one of my so-called niggas? Which one of my so-called niggas? Which one of my so-called niggas need a share for the clip? Always knew I had to smoke y'all niggas. Good kid, Mad City van, we'll pot the latch and make the door slide. Tears running down my cheek, laughing at you pussy dying, it's a war cry. Weekend music getting played in all the spots where boys got a little more pride.
Another game mode, it's coming, bro. The game, but just imagine weekly updates and once a month, big one. Don't know if they played Rust before, that's what it kept the game fresh for me. I mean, I think just even like a nice, like, medium-sized pace. Like, they used to do updates every 4 weeks, and then they changed to, or like every 2 weeks, and then they changed to every 3 weeks, and it's like they slowed down, and it just sucks. Like, I don't know. Yeah, they just slowed down a lot, man. I probably got Vert jungled. Hi Ray. Ray, this a bitching stream, so just fair warning, man. I hate this game. So just like I said, I'll give the fair warning. You've been warned. You have been warned. You have been warned. But what else is there, right? I'll be all the same, it's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I just don't get it. I don't get it. You wanna take up for real? Then come get his legacy out of my house. A cease and desist is for hoes. Can't listen to lies that come out of your mouth. You caught a 2-pack of steak and beg them to sue me and get that shit down. I'm losing perspective on beef. Boy, when the send beat and I kill you for fun. Your daddy got where you running from?
Top. You stunning and Wayne like father like son. Anthony set up the plays. Kojo be charging you double for none. And shook about what I'ma say.
The fuck? How is that possible?
You tell me what I shouldn't say. Fucking my nigga, it's already done. We already know it's a 20v1.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, I ran into a hacker 2 games in a row yesterday. I don't even fucking feel like reporting it, to be honest. I don't have a playlist, I just jump around to different songs. Yeah, yesterday I just had like a fucking player, like had walls in the game. Just super annoying, dude. How common are hackers, you think? Probably like 1 in like 1,000 players or something. I don't know. It's probably not super. It's not probably super common, but common enough that they're actually in the game and it's not hard to see them.
It's all making sense. Maybe I'm pressing you actually, Mike. Michael was praying his features would change, so people believe that he's actually white. Top will make you do features for change. Get on pop breakers and rap for the
God damn, he has 40 fucking farm. Holy shit.
Oh shit. Just follow me, right? Cause nothing you saying could bother me, right? I get off the plane and nothing has changed. I headed to Lala with all of my ice. Headed to Lala with all of my ice. Headed to Lala with all of my ice. This shit gotta be over by now for anyone out here that's calling it.
No, wait, no, I did report it. I forgot I used the little player, like, report form or whatever. Made me make some fucking account on some website. I forgot about that. I was talking to Soul Reaper when I did it. I forgot. Yeah, yesterday I played against the Twin Blast 2 games in a row, and he was playing offlane, and he had walls. It was like, and he wasn't even trying to hide it because he was using sentries. So it's like he would look at me and shoot at me through the fog wall and shit, but he was literally using sentries. So it was funny because one of my teammates was like, "He's not hacking. He just has good wards," and I was like, "Brother, he's hacking." I was like, "Dude, he doesn't have wards. Like, of course he's hacking." Like, super interesting. Yo, Rascaz, appreciate it, bro. Thanks for subbing my duder. Appreciate it. Someone yesterday, he pretty sure didn't have wards, and my friend was jungling and wasted time to check all over for them. We were supposed to expect them to have things. This guy's always reacted to people he shouldn't be able to see. Yeah, I think obviously when people aren't using wards and they see you, I think that's a pretty big tell, right? Punish review and saving my time to your fuck, dude. I wouldn't say I saved your time. I still think the game is free and it's like worth checking out. I just don't think the game is very good. That's you know, I'm not gonna hold my tongue on that because I just genuinely believe it. This game is just not that good. It's like, it's kind of fun to play. It's more frustrating than it's fun, and until the developers figure it out, it's gonna stay that way. And that's just my truth when it comes to Pred. I said it in my Steam review. This feels like the greatest game that will never release. Like, this will end up being one of those games that I was like, damn, dude, I really like this game. Look at this guy. He's looking at me. What the fuck is that? That dude's fucking hacking. He's also a hacker. He literally just turned and looked at me. What the fuck? Like, what? What the fuck, dude? He literally turned and looked at me and started backing away. God damn it, dude. There must have been like some new fucking website that put out like a Pred hack or something. Big hates for Pred currently. Well, so here's the thing. The big one is going to be like well, that's not really a main complaint. The big one is y'all are just too slow. Like, it literally comes down to just the fact that like everything that the game needs to be done is done like probably 2 to 3 months behind when it should come out. And sometimes even longer than that. Like for example, like the affinity system. That system should have been free. There's no way that anyone in their right minds thought that charging for that system made any sense. Not to mention the fact that y'all tried to charge for the system and put the skin in the paid premium, in the paid track. Not to mention the fact that hold on, let me think about this really quick. Hold on. Not to mention the fact that even once it was in the paid track or on the free track, like it's still the only way to like truly engage with that system is to pay for it. Like, it's the only way to like actually engage with that system if you want to like unlock all the content is to pay for it. And none of the shit, like none of the experience is going to be retroactively backfilled. So the only thing to unlock is a system that there's no way to unlock for free. And so y'all finally got rid of the contract system, thank God, and you put in Amber, but there's nothing to spend Amber on. So 6 months of Affinity with no way to unlock it for free. It's criminal. It's insanity. And so again, it always comes down to me, and I know, listen, I don't need anybody to tell me this. I know what the truth is. The truth of the matter is that Omega Studios is too slow, and it's a capacity thing, right? It's capacity. It's like, if y'all could go faster, of course you would. I know that. Everybody knows that if you could go faster, you would, but you can't. So I know that you can't go faster. So the things that you put in the game either have to be redone because you have to go back and fix work that y'all did poorly or did wrong, or you have to create the thing that goes along with the thing that you created, and you can't. And so it's like, it's not a matter of like y'all aren't trying. It's not a matter of me thinking the game's a cash grab. It's none of those things. It's just that the game that you want to create, you can't. And you're trying, and I respect that because that's what I want, but you can't do it. And so it sucks because I like this game a lot, but I know that there's no way that y'all make it. Like, there's just no way. I've seen all that I need to see. I've seen the decision making. I've seen the pace. I've seen it all. Like, there's just simply no way. I don't see how it could possibly happen. You know what I mean? Like, there's just no way that it could possibly like because why would it change? Why would, if the pace has been slow for 16 almost 17 months, why would it change? So the big number one thing is that the pace that y'all do anything is far too slow. It's far too slow to keep my interest. It's far too slow to keep other people's interests. It's just never going to keep people interested. That's the big one. Man, it's hard to even make a top 3. Just like the lack of shit. Like it all just comes down to like one big point, really. It's just the lack of anything to do, the lack of anything to grind, the lack of anything to spend my time on, the lack of anything other than a system, like a half-baked system, literally half-baked system that I can't even unlock for free. And if I want to unlock the shit, I gotta pay for it. I gotta pay for it. Like the matchmaking is terrible. There's no ranked. Like y'all remade the matchmaker, you remade the backend, you remade the UI, and all of those things changed nothing. You know, they changed nothing for the actual user experience. Like, not really. You know. And you know, I know that y'all have data to show that the matchmaking is better, and so like, you know, maybe it is, right? Maybe, you know, I'm in like the small group of people whose matches are like far like still the same, but it's not great. Like the games just aren't great. You know, me having like a teammate or two that runs it every single match, even when we win, is like not fun. Me winning games because the enemy team runs it, it's not fun. Like, y'all's lack of communication. Y'all don't talk to anyone outside of this. This is the only way y'all ever talk to people. You talk to people on streams. Like, I thought that the new mode was 3v3. I had no idea. I had no idea that it was 5v5. But people that are in the Discord, because Robbie says one little thing in one random line of Discord text, know that it's 5v5. Like, where are the dev blogs? Where are the diaries? Where are the videos? Where are the streams? Where is anything that y'all do that's like a player relations thing, right? Like why? Why do we have to get information in this like bullshit shitty way? Like, I don't get it. It just, like, all of the things that make a successful game, like, you're just missing so much of it. And so I look at it and I think, like, how is there where, like, I literally was looking at the main menu of the game earlier and I was asking myself, or I was asking on stream, where is the rest of the game? Where is the rest of the game? Where's the stats in the profile tab? Where is the affinity tab that I don't have to go search for and find? Where are the ability to spend amber? Where is the rest of the game? Like it feels like 90% of the game is missing, but the game has been developed, like been playable, publicly facing playable for, you know, coming up on 17 months. And so that's the thing. Like, yes, of course, technically the game is still in development. Absolutely. But, and this is where like it's a perceptual release versus literal release. When you make your game publicly playable, you kind of lose that. Like, you lose that like benefit of like the game. You know what I mean? Like, of the game being like, you lose the benefit of like the game being an unfinished product. You know what I mean? Hard to listen to this constantly the whole time. No problem, man. You could also have just left without saying anything. That would have been fine too. No, I'm just sharing my thoughts. It's what I do. He said 5v5 in Predcast, to be fair, but Predcast is also a weird place to drop info. Well, dude, that's my point. My point is that like we want I want like literal information that's like holy shit. Jesus Christ. Is she like giga fed? Holy shit, she is fed. God damn, dude. So yeah, as shitty as it is, and I'm just speaking to not even really like my own personal take per se, but like to the take of like the majority of like the live service free to play community in general, which is like, that's a broad fucking thing to speak to. Like, when you make your game playable, it's basically released. As shitty as that is, it just is, right? Like, I feel like I don't make the rules on that, but like when you make your game playable, it's basically released. So this is a terrible idea. That was funny. So, if it's public and you're able to buy things in the game, that it's not beta anymore, it's like it is and it isn't, right? Because you can say that it's beta. And so here's the thing. Here's the problem with like the ambiguous titles of development stages, right? That's exactly that. They're ambiguous. They don't actually mean anything. You just tell us what they mean, right? So it's like, I think that the players have more of control over where the stage of the game's development is than the actual devs do. Because like, you can tell us that it's a beta and that's totally fine. Like, it's totally fine, right? But that doesn't mean that you actually treat it like it's a beta. You kind of just treat it like it's full release, and then you like tell us it's a beta, which again, I think like you can do that, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's true. You know, Hurtful, thanks for subbing, appreciate it. I don't know, man, I just want a lot more than I know that y'all can deliver, and so you could say in some ways that I'm being unrealistic, but I think that the thing that I'm asking for is the thing that makes the game survive. So I think that that's the problem. Like maybe I am asking too much, but if I'm asking too much, then y'all aren't gonna make it. You know what I mean? Like that's where I think the linchpin is. I think I am asking too much because what I'm asking for is a successful game, and I don't think that y'all can actually deliver it. Stop bitching. I want to see you make a game. I don't give a fuck. Just leave. Like just literally leave. Like if you don't like my opinion, why would you be so stupid to sit here and listen to it? I don't understand. I don't understand that. I don't know why people do that. You literally don't have to sit here and listen to me. Just go do something else with your time. I'm not going to stop. I'll put it that way. I'll make it simple for you. I'm not going to stop complaining, so if you don't want to listen to it, I highly suggest you go do something else. If you want to sit here and argue with me, then keep in mind that you're just wasting your own time, and that's fine. You're free to do so, but you're more than free to do so. Dude, it was in beta for like 10 years. Yeah, you know, it just really doesn't mean anything. At the end of the day, it really just doesn't mean much.
Allied towers.
Dude, this Morgus just kind of cooking, bro.
An enemy is
Yeah.
heroic.
Oh. Got her, yay. Diamonds in their complaints. What does that mean, dude? Like, oh no, not my Omega City MMR. How dare I have an opinion? Oh no, not my Omega City. He cooked me for being diamond on Omega City. No, what do I do now? How dare I be an ex-former professional MOBA player that got paid thousands of dollars to play and travel to different events and make top 8 in PCC? How dare I? Oh no. Oh no, my Omega City MMR while I work a full-time job. Oh no, what am I supposed to do? My ego is just so bruised. No, I stream on 2 platforms. That's why y'all don't always see the messages. Hate games that don't reward people for their time and just make them pay for things. And here's the thing. It's, again, let me be very clear. It's not that that's what Pred is doing. It's that they're too slow to give the other half of what they're doing. Does that make sense? Like, it's not, I don't believe that Pred is a cash grab. I don't believe that Pred is trying to, you know, rip us off. I don't believe any of those things. I actually think that they're trying to do well. I just think that they're failing at doing well, you know? What game was I pro? And it was called Infinite Crisis. It was a tiny little game. It was a MOBA that didn't get to, like, really flourish because it also died. Sadly. It was a lot of fun. It was a DC Comics MOBA. Shit was badass. I was signed to Complexity for a little while, dude. It was fucking... Shit was insane. Insane period of time in my gaming life. Why are you always here? Stop stream sniping me. It's cringe. Best jungle hero at the moment? Solo Q Chimera. Competitive is probably Zaris. Top down one? Yeah. I mean, that shit was old. It's old now, but... love your opinions. I think you're spot on with some of the bare minimum need for the game into real existence. It's a great game currently, but it's missing a lot of things. I mean, that's the thing. I wouldn't even call the game a great game. So I try to be very intentional with my wording. I think that Pred is a bad game. I think that Pred has really good gameplay, and I think that there's a very specific difference there. So, like, I'll tell you, I'm more than happy to talk about the things that I like about Pred. The problem is there's so few, right? So it's like the game has really fun gameplay. There's a solid foundation of like building a futuristic, like a new age kind of MOBA that I think deserves to exist. The problem is that they just suck ass at actually delivering that game, and that sucks. Please die. Vanquisher. Ah! Dude, Vanquisher is so gross on this hero. Best off lane? Oh, I don't know. I actually don't have an opinion. I don't have an opinion on that. But I get why people don't like my opinions, right? Because they love the game and they want it to do well, and I totally, like, I literally, I get it, you know? I definitely get it. I just, you know, I don't have the rose-tinted glasses. I don't have the, like, I don't tend to let, like, my emotions and things, like, get in the way of my, like, literal opinions about the game, you know what I mean? And my opinion of the game is, like, it's just not that good. Fuck me, dude. Holy shit. I'm getting farmed by Krashy, dude. That guy's the best jungler in the game. Fuck, what am I supposed to do? Really the best jungler? Didn't he get nerfed? Yeah, he's still insane. He's really strong. Character diff? Yeah, I mean, I just can't 1v1 him. I don't really know why I tried. I'm just kind of playing the game for background noise at this point. My mid laner's 1-6. My carry's doing alright, I suppose. My off laner's doing okay-ish. I don't know. I'm pretty checked out this game, if I'm being honest. Like I said, I really don't think I should play Pred. I told, dude, you know what's funny? I literally had this conversation with Soul Reaper. I told Soul Reaper, I said I should quit streaming Pred, and he was like, why? And I was like, because I don't have fun playing for more than like a couple games at a time. And so, like, I actually think that I absolutely should not stream this game. I don't think that this is I don't think I'm a good streamer on this game. I wouldn't watch me bitch and moan this much, so I don't think that I should stream this game. And until this game is like good, I don't really see the point. Oh, fuck off, dude. Just getting Giga invaded over and over and over again. It's just like not fun. Not fun. Cringe. Was watching YouTube and finally see you live. Yeah, this is how I am live. I bitch and moan because the game is bad. I do like posting videos on the game though. It makes me a good bit of money. So any tips for brand new MOBA players? Look at your map every 3 seconds and try your best not to die. Those should be your top 2 things to focus on. Like if you're super new to MOBAs, like truly new, focus on not dying and look at your map every 3 seconds. You know? Make a ton of backup videos for the next 2 weeks till the next update comes out, because I don't think it's going to do anything, right? Like, I mean, I could, like, sure, I could do that. I don't know, like, there's no solution. Like, people always say, like, people always say things like, why don't you take a break? And it's like, well, because taking a break doesn't actually make the game good. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't actually change the fact that the game is terrible, right? You know, it's just like, you know, it doesn't actually change anything. It's just, it gives you a mental break, right? For a bit. And I've taken 2 1-month breaks. I took 2 full 1-month breaks. I come back, it's the same game, right? Like, I've been playing the game for 16 months. It's the same game. Nothing has changed. I mean, literally things have changed, sure, but nothing that actually mattered, right? Tips for jungle? Dude, you just gotta watch videos for that one, bud. I've got a lot of tips for jungle, but you just gotta check out the videos. I don't have anything specific at the moment. I just want the game to be good, bro. Better can play the same game for years. It's always been a mystery to me how you would be so dedicated. I think sometimes it just feels like work rather than enjoying the game you play. Well, that's the thing, right? There's a financial incentive. That's exactly what it is. It's the only reason I play this game is because it makes me money. Like, if I'm being honest. Well, there's 2 reasons. Don't get me wrong. The game has a lot of potential, but if the game didn't make me money, I would not play this game. So, what makes the game bad in your opinion? Just the lack of content and how slow the development is. Like, the game just there's no reason to play this game. If you're new and you're learning and you enjoy the gameplay, that's a good reason, but once you get past that point of being new and learning the game, then you realize there's just nothing to play for. So, at a certain point, you just kind of get bored, and then there's not really a reason to play. And like, I'll put it this way: if I didn't do content for this game, I would not play this game. I don't actually think this game is worth my time. I just think it's kind of worth my time because I make money off of it. Finally, an honest streamer. I've always been honest. Yeah, I've always been honest. There's no reason to sugarcoat it. This game makes me money. Like last month, I made $2,200 playing this game. Like, why wouldn't I? And I work a full-time job. Why wouldn't I play the game, right? With 70-ish devs, should content be quicker? So here's the thing. It doesn't actually matter what the dev size is. The answer is yes, but it also doesn't really matter what the dev size is, because if they don't come out with content quicker, then there's no players, right? So it's like the answer is yes and no, right? Like, yes, it should be quicker, because if you don't make it quicker, then there's no reason for people to play your game. Like, people won't stick around for a game they're not having fun on, right? So... So yeah, we just need reasons to play their game. Like that. I mean, at the end of the day, that's what, you know what I mean? That's what a live service game is, right? It's a game that has players that, you know, people want to keep playing. So if you have a game that people don't want to keep playing, then you don't really have a live service game anymore. You just have like a dead game. Is 2,200 just from YouTube? Yeah, but technically it's a little bit more. I mean, I got a 1 in 8 mid laner that's AFK. You know what I mean? Like, this is every game. This is every game, by the way. You know what I mean? Like, every game that I play, like, this is the shit that I get. I get fucking giga feeders. I get people that just leave. Like, this game's just not fucking fun. This game sucks ass, dude. Like, and here's the thing, like, I don't know, bro. I just feel like I have to convince people to see reality, and the reality is that in time you'll just see it on your own anyways. Like, this game isn't worth playing, you know? Why not queue with people? Because queuing with people doesn't solve the problem. The problem is that the game is bad. I shouldn't be forced to queue with people to make the game good. Does that make sense? Like, if the game was good, the game would be good. I wouldn't be forced to queue with people to make the game be good. The game would just be good, you know? Dude. All right, boys. I'm good. Like, the game just needs to be good and give reasons to play it and have content and all these things. Like, it doesn't matter if the game is the same when you come back because you said you're gonna keep playing, so why not take a break? Because what does the break do for me? Like, what does the break do? If you can give me a good reason why I would take a break, I'll do it. But what does the break? What does taking a break do for me? What does that actually achieve me? Can I play Chimera next? I'm done. I'm done playing the game. For your mental, my mental is farming the game for money. That's like, I would rather deal with this bullshit and make money off of it than take a break. So, like right now, I'll be honest with y'all, I'm done playing. I can't play this game. This game is not worth my fucking time. I tried. I just streamed it for what, 2.5 hours. That's all I got in me, dude. I lost every fucking game. Every fucking game has someone feeding their fucking minds, feeding out of their goddamn minds. It's got terrible fucking matchmaking. I'm not doing it. I'm just not. I'm not fucking playing this game anymore. This game can suck my fucking dick. These developers are fucking terrible. They're gonna end up closing their fucking company down. It's the same shit, dude. It's all of the shit that I say. It's all the same. It's the same every single time. It will always be this way until they figure out a way to fucking fix their game. It's just the way. It's just the way that it is. And I feel perfectly comfortable admitting this. This is all very true. If they don't figure this out, people will eventually quit. So, yeah, I don't know. It's just fucked. Money versus time argument. Do you what you prefer? Yeah, I prefer making money. Like here's the thing. It's not like I'm always pissed off at the game. I just I make good money playing the game, and I make it's my hobby to post videos, and it's the videos that people want to watch, so I post this game, right? And until they can find a way to change it, it's like I might as well just keep doing it, you know what I mean? Might as well. One more? No, I'm good. I'm just genuinely good. There's just no that's just no reason, dude. If here's the crazy thing. I would grind through these terrible fucking matches I would grind through these terrible fucking matches if there was something to get at the end of it. You know what I mean? That's the problem. I never actually get anything for playing. Humbly, it's your opinion, not truth. Maybe you're correct, but currently it's just a prediction. Yeah, but my predictions are never wrong. You know what I mean? It's like, it sucks to say that, but my predictions are never wrong. So at some point the game will inevitably just croak, and then people will look back and be like, oh yeah, he was right. You know what I mean? Because that's just kind of what happens. Oh yeah, I want to look and see if the Greystone was hacking. It's still beta? Yeah, and I've been playing it for 17 months just like this, right? Super fun, dude. Yeah, I get that it's beta. That doesn't change the fact that it's bad, though. Unfortunately. How can I see if he was hacking? I'm just going to look and see if he had any vision on me when he turned and looked at me. It's the same conversation. It's because the game hasn't changed. You know, I think it makes perfect sense to say that it's the same conversation if the game never actually improves, right? But it just came out 1 month ago on console. Yeah, but that's irrelevant, right? Why is that relevant to say that the game is good just because it came out a month ago? We've been playing the game for some of us have been literally playing the game for 17 months. I don't think it matters that the game came out a month ago for y'all. The game is bad. If the game is good, the game is good. If the game is bad, the game is bad, right? It doesn't really matter when it came out. It's just a good game or it's a bad game, right? The fact that it's beta literally means nothing, right? We've been playing the game since December 2022. I've been playing this game a long time, bro. Y'all, of course y'all are gonna have more patience, but it doesn't change the fact that the game's not very good, right? Game have potential or no, because you're saying it's going to die? It has potential. It will probably die, though. That's what I think. The game absolutely has potential. This game has crazy potential. It's obvious that the game has crazy potential. The gameplay is really good, but the game itself as an entire package is just bad. There's just no content. There's nothing to play for. You unlock currency, and all you can spend it on is heroes. If you unlock all the heroes, you're fucked. You have nothing to spend it on. You know what I mean? What are we doing? I want to see if this guy was hacking, because I'm very sus on whether or not I think he was hacking. We'll see. Think the casual mode or ranked dimmer are going to mitigate the damage in time? Yeah, I think it'll mitigate it. I think if ranked is good, it could kick the can down the road for a long time. If we were cuddling, you'd be the small spoon. Shit, I could be so, if I could be so lucky. I love being the small spoon, dude. Honestly, think it won't die, but it will blow up like Smite did. I love Smite 1, but it won't blow up like Smite did. I mean, yeah, that's possible. I mean, it might just be a tiny game forever, right? That could be true. Look at Pokemon Unite. I thought that game was going to die. Honestly, the IP is just too goddamn strong. So it's definitely possible that the game could not die and just be like a small game for a really long time. So if you're in charge of the development of the game, what do you do to make it a good game that you would play? I fire half the devs and I hire people at a higher salary point that can actually get the job done at a faster pace. That sounds ridiculous, but I'm not kidding. I would do some kind of an internal analysis to see which developers are actually worth keeping, and I would clean house on the rest of them, and I would hire people that can make the game faster. Because that's the problem. TBH, I thought you were being overcritical, but after being back for 2 weeks, I agree with everything. Here's the crazy part. Every time I have these criticisms, in the long run, people always come back and say, oh yeah, I ended up agreeing with you. And it's like, of course you did, because it was literal. Like, the problem is that the game is being developed too slowly. Like, they have to find ways to give people more shit. And if they don't, then there will be nothing to play for. Like, and here's the thing. Like, when I say there's nothing to play for, like, here, you know what? I'm going to do something else. You guys tell me why you play the game. Like, what do you play for? Like, what do you play for? Is it just because the gameplay is fun? Is it because you love Paragon? Is it because you're new and you have a lot of heroes to unlock? Like, what do you play for? Because I'm going to use those answers and I'm going to cross-reference it with why I don't have fun playing. Competitive? Well, there is no competitive in the game. So if you play for PCC, that's like a third-party thing. You know what I mean? But there is no competitive. So you're not playing for competitive. You love Paragon? Okay, so you have the rose-tinted glasses argument, which is totally fine. I get it. You know? Gameplay? Okay, so you play the gameplay, but eventually that's going to fade off, right? Because there's no reason to play it, right? Love Beard Theory. His items are so boring at the moment. Yeah. I'm playing so I don't suck when rank comes out in 3 years. Yeah, so you get the point. Like, basically nobody has given an answer as to why they play. That's like a reasonable answer, because the game has no reason to play, you know? Like, that's the problem. There actually is no reason to play. And so when I say it, like, now, and you know, the funny thing is, like, there's literally one answer. You could say, like, oh, I grind Affinity. And I would be like, okay, that's a fair answer. But you're grinding a terrible system, right? Like, so, like, technically that is the only reason to play the game, you know? It's the only reason to play the game. All right, let's look and see. Okay, this guy has not placed a single ward. Does he get farmed? Does he get soloed here? Oh, soloed. All right. I want to see what he does when he looks at me.
Allied tower under attack.
Because he hasn't placed a word yet. Gameplay so funny with friends, laugh, etc., but I kind of agree there's nothing to play for. Exactly. Yeah. If you look at it like literal to the actual game itself, there's like nothing to actually play for. Other than Affinity. If that's a reason, then I suppose I grind for fake MMR. Yeah, I definitely can't grind for that. All right, where am I at? Okay, so let me look and see. He has no wards, and he's pushed up in lane. It can't just be fun. I mean, it can for a little bit, and then eventually that fades off because, you know, you kind of want to play games for fun that give you something. I don't know, maybe some people are content just playing a game just because it exists, but I'd say most aren't. Most people aren't very content with that. You think they'll add more characters? I mean, I think they have to. It's a necessity. Free-to-play, like, live service games can't exist without adding more characters. Look at this. Is this just coincidence? What the fuck? He's hacking, right? Like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, what? Like, what? Like, what? He, as soon as I step over, he turns and looks at me. He might have heard your sweeper through the wall. That's so criminal. There's no way. Look how far he is. There's no way he heard that. There's no way he heard my sweeper back by blue. Like, dude, look, there's no way he heard this. There's no way you can convince me that he heard that. I don't believe it. You're not getting me on that one. There's just no way, dude. There's no fucking way he heard this. That's just not real. That's not fucking real at all. Why can't I click on Greystone? 8D audio? Look at this guy. Look at him. He literally turned and looked at me. The fuck is this, dude? Look, he's looking at me. Unless he's looking at Kwong, but either way, like, why would he run back here? What are the retention drivers you value beyond having ranked competitive grind? There's a fair argument to be made that most MOBAs give mild progression grinds, but beyond that, the progression, ladder, learning, mastery curve leading into ranked and comp are the big element driving their ecosystem, and that's enough for a lot of mobile players. Yeah, I mean, I think it is, right? Like, outside of ranked competitive grind, I think, like, the ability just to unlock content for your time, right? Like, that's the thing. Like, right now, the only system you have that fulfills that need, the time for content, is Affinity. But y'all fucked Affinity. Like, maybe y'all don't see it this way, but y'all absolutely fucked Affinity, because the Affinity system we are forced to play into. We don't have a choice. It's not opt-in. We absolutely have to engage with it. But the best way to engage with it is to give you money. So you could look at Affinity and say, oh, if you spend your time, you're going to unlock these cool rewards, and if you want to support the game, you can unlock more. But the way that I look at it is, oh, if I don't give you $5 per hero, you devalue my time by 30%. That's absolutely what it is. And you could look at it both ways, but that's just a matter of perspective. So some people will be excited that they can earn the little skin for free. I'm pissed that I have to pay for a 30% boost in the rest of the content. You made a bunch of content for the heroes. That's awesome. Why did you have to charge for it? Why couldn't Affinity have been 100% for free? And then you say, and then here's the follow-up argument. Oh, well, we're working. Why shouldn't we earn money from the work that we do? You should, but you should have used the Affinity system as a way to hook people in, to build rapport and to build appreciation from your players, because they feel respected. When players feel like, oh, wow, my time is so valued here, it makes us want to spend money, or at least it makes us want to keep playing at minimum. And either which one of those opportunities is good, right? Because if you hook a player in and they don't turn into a paying customer, you still locked someone in, right? You still got them. You still might have the chance to convert them into a paying customer later down the line. You still have them playing in your game. You still have them adding to the player base and adding to the matchmaking. And if you did get somebody that says, wow, I really appreciate that they gave this Affinity system for free, maybe I'll spend $100. Maybe I'll spend $20 on this skin, because they feel much more inclined to spend money because they feel appreciated. You took the one system that we waited so long for, we waited so incredibly long for, and y'all were telling, oh, it's the retention system, retention system. And not only did you fuck it up, you also fucked it up at worse. And we had to get y'all to change it. Y'all had to change the fuck up. And when you changed it, there was this sentiment. I remember it. It was floating in the air. Everybody could smell it. They could feel it. They could sense it. And they said, wow, look, Ometa fixed it. You did the bare minimum. The fix was the bare minimum. You took the skin and you put it on the free track. So it just blows me away that anyone in your company thought that decision made any fucking sense. It doesn't make sense. That decision was the stupidest fucking thing that could have been done. You had an opportunity to make a very amazing system that would have driven retention and made people feel like we were appreciated. And not only did you fuck it up once, you fucked it up twice. And then you fucked it up a third time because you promised free Affinity tokens to unlock it 6 months ago. 6 months ago, and we still can't unlock it for free. So the problem with Pred is not that there's one system that's bad. It's not that there's two systems that's bad. It's not that there's three things that's bad. It's that there's like 5, 6, maybe 8 things that are bad that exacerbate how bad the other one is. They all make the other issues worse. You know what I mean? Like, it just makes every other issue worse than the one before it. Because not having ranked, it's like, I could wait a little bit, but not having something to unlock during this time period where I don't have ranked, well, that's a little frustrating. And oh, having bad matchmaking on top of that, well, that's fucking frustrating. Oh, and I can't even think of more. You get my point, right? Like, the issues are compounding on top of each other, and the weight is getting heavier and heavier and heavier. Many small drivers linking it to each other that build the comprehensive progression experience. Affinity is an element of that, and being paywall does prevent it from being an open element of the progression flow. So I personally think it's fair to want it to be free to engage with regardless of financial gains it provides. Absolutely. Well, because here's the thing. It's an opportunity cost, right? The opportunity cost is that you give it away for free, which means that y'all's work was non-profitable. You did not earn anything off that work, but you earn in a different way. You earn in appreciation. You earn in player retention. You earn in people respecting you, right? So the opportunity cost is absolutely there. Y'all just chose the wrong one. right? You had the opportunity cost was, hey, let's make this for free and let's see how people appreciate it and respect it. Or you said, hey, let's make it cost money and we'll see how much money we make off of it, right? Like you had the goodwill. You had the opportunity to buy a lot of goodwill, and instead you bought $5 per hero per player. And that was the trade. That was a decision that someone made. And that decision was a mistake. It was a major mistake. On top of the contract system, a major mistake. On top of launching the game into early access when you did, probably a major mistake. On top of launching the game into open beta when you did, probably a major mistake. Like, it's the problem with Pred is that it's so many mistakes that have compounded us to getting to where we are. And again, it's still not existential. That's the crazy thing. I'll be honest about it. The game is still not in an existential state, but it ain't that fucking far. Like, we're probably like a handful of months away from people just like being like, you know what? I don't think that this is the game. You know what I mean? Like, at some point that could happen. I'm not saying it will happen, but I feel like it's likely. I feel like it's very likely that will be the case. That people will eventually go, you know what? I don't think this is the game. I don't think that I want to spend my time here. I think I'm going to go play Smite 2. I think that I'm going to go play League of Legends. What's in the new update? 6 item slot, new hero. Is it a new hero? I forget now. Yeah, I don't know. But dude, I don't know, man. Like, looking back at when Affinity was announced, 6 months without a way to buy it for free. Like, dude, you know what? I used to have a document. I think I deleted it. I had the timestamp of the Predcast saved. Fuck, should I find it? How petty am I right now? I had the Predcast where Robbie was on it. And Robbie was like, oh, well, you know, we really just wanted... This is what he said, like, almost verbatim. He goes, we really just wanted to get the Affinity system in y'all's hands, and, like, it's not entirely finished, and we're going to come out with the token system. And he said, if you don't want to buy it right now, just wait until it's free. And that rings in my head because that was half a year ago that he said that. And it just rings in my head. If you don't want to pay money for it now, just wait until it's free. And I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. If you don't want to pay for the Affinity system now, we just wanted to get it in y'all's hands. We wanted to give y'all this system. If you don't want to pay for it now, just wait until it's free. Cool. I will do. I bought Chimera. And that's it. That's all I bought. I bought Chimera. So I don't know, man. Like, I want to love the game. I want to love the game. Oh yeah, put it on auto, my bad. I want to love the game, but it's tough, dude. It's tough. Because, like, there's just not a whole lot to love. Ugh. Probably waiting until they got people from consoles so they can earn some money with them without knowing that it'll be free later. I mean, maybe, but but again, like, I don't even understand why that would be the motivator. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. God damn, this dude got fried by that wave. Sometimes loving someone or something means you have to let them go. Well, I mean, I've made the joke about, like, Pred is like my meth addicted nephew. Like, I love him and I'm harsh on him, but he just keeps fucking up, you know, or some shit like that. I don't know. In my opinion, the single most important thing that needs to be fixed before any item slots or game mode is the matchmaking. You cannot solo queue and have fun playing one master player mass with someone that's gold and doesn't make listen, I'm gonna put it this way. I know that the matchmaking is public matches. I know it, but if the outcome of your matchmaking is a game that doesn't feel winnable for someone, or like it's just not fun, I think that there should be like a reasonable amount of responsibility to look into that and maybe make changes. And so they remade their matchmaker and they have more control over it, but like, does anybody even feel like that's true? Like, no offense, like, and this is all anecdotal, this is all just like subjective thinking, but like, does anybody think that post their new matchmaker that it actually feels any different at all? Because I can tell you as someone that's like Diamond MMR, it feels exactly the same. And I can tell you as someone that's Diamond MMR, dude, like my matches, they look the same. Like I can go back and compare them. They look the same. So I don't really know what they accomplished, but it doesn't feel important, and it doesn't like it just is bad. Like I don't know. Now, do I expect there to be perfect matchmaking? No, of course not. But yeah, it would have been nice. It would have been nice if it yeah, I don't know. There's just like one like enter every game. There's like one person that just like super feeds, and then you go look at Ometa City and they're the person that's like 300 MMR lower than everybody else. You know what I mean? Like it's like every game. Like every game you'll see like one person feed. You go look at it that Ometa City and they're the 300 lower MMR player. So it's like, I don't know. Part of the frustration with matchmaking is it can be argued that the game does not allow for enough individual autonomy to carry regardless. I mean, that could be true. I mean, I also think part of the issue with y'all's game is that carries are super broken and they don't ever get checked. Like that's like a balance issue. I don't tend to harp about balance too much, but like carries are super broken in Pred. And it's frustrating because like, don't get me wrong, if a carry's not enabled to get to that point, then it doesn't really have that same effect. But like the carry roll in Pred is so broken, it's insane. So I do in general feel like if you're a carry main, on average, you're going to have a way higher win rate than everybody. Like, and I'm sure that like, I'm pretty sure Core can pull the data on this. Like, I think he has in the past. I remember him showing something, but like high rated players that are carry mains tend to have like way higher win rates and like way higher MMR because the role is just busted. The role is so fucking crazy broken. And, so yeah, I don't know, maybe there does need to be more like carry autonomy. I hadn't really thought about it like that, to be honest. That could be true. You think it's too easy to get behind and too hard to catch up? Sometimes, yeah. I think the snowballing, like that's the thing, in competitive it doesn't feel bad, right? Like in competitive people are like pretty good, and like, you know, you play a pretty even game, it can feel pretty nice, right? But in like solo queue, it's just, you know, you're just kind of fucked. You're kind of fucked by like whoever the lowest rated player is, because they're gonna feed their ass off, and then that's the person that you have to try to, you know, carry out of the shit. Look at the top page of Meta City, you can see a parity between roles. Yeah, I never look at it, if I'm being honest. Like I would, but I just don't. Oh, this is another thing. This has nothing to do with Ometa, but I think that Ometa City having MMR on their website is one of the worst things that ever happened to this game. It has done irreparable damage to this game's community that will never be fixed until Rank comes out, maybe. And maybe once Rank comes out, we can maybe it's not irreparable, but you get the point. Ometa City having their dumbass little MMR system is one of the worst fucking things that ever happened to this game ever. It's so bad. I hate that it exists. I've argued against it for months now. Everybody that's anything knows that shit means fuck all. Like, it's so frustrating, man. It's so fucking frustrating. Like, I hate that it exists. It's such a fool's game to think that you can put an MMR on public matchmaking with matchmaking this bad. Like, it's like, we all know the matchmaking's bad, but we all pretend like MMR means something. It just doesn't make any sense, right? Like, it's so stupid. So stupid. But this is also, it's partly Ometa City's fault and it's partly Ometa's fault, because if Ometa would actually just hurry up and finish the fucking game, then we wouldn't have to worry about it. But if, you know, Ometa City wasn't stupid enough to actually fucking try to put MMR on top of a public matchmaker, then we wouldn't have to worry about it either. So it's just like a twofer. It's a fucking like one part Ometa dumb, one part Ometa City dumb, you know? Unironically, the best thing was Ometa monthly solo queue list. Dude, that shit was actually really good. You're actually right. I used to grind for that list. That shit was actually really fun when Ometa would actually put on Reddit the fucking list of people that were solo queuing. You're right. Shit, I forgot about that. That was good times. Good times. I don't know, man. I don't know. Arguing with the top page parody is that you do see pub stomper heroes or carries being overrepresented is definitely indicative of a lack of hero role parity where the balance of the game can feed into the issues. I think, yeah, I mean, I think that makes sense too, right? Like, you look at something like Chimera, for example, and he's like, yeah, he's pretty good and competitive. He's like really solid and competitive, but he like dominates solo queue, right? So I definitely think that it's like possible. I don't know why I'm still watching this anymore. I think it's definitely possible like what you're saying, I don't know if that's like the biggest issue. It can harm enjoyment of the average player and make snowballing more prevalent. Yeah, that's true too. I don't know. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's definitely something that's a lot more subjective than literal, right? Like, I can say like the game dev is too slow, and like I can bitch about the fact that y'all have never made a map change ever, and I can bitch about the fact that like, you know, yada yada yada, right? I don't think it's all matchmaking. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. It's fair. I'll put it this way. I think when someone like me says like the matchmaking is bad, it's kind of like it's almost like I don't want to say slang. It's like I'm paraphrasing. I'm paraphrasing like what I'm actually saying, or like I'm simplifying. It's an oversimplification of what I'm actually saying. What I'm really saying is the experience that I get when I play these matches is not fun. So it's like it's a little bit it's like a reductionist statement to say, yeah, the matchmaking is bad. I think it's just like a simple way of saying it, right? Is one of the devs in chat? Yeah, there's currently a dev in chat. Did I come to the conclusion you've got walls? I kind of stopped paying attention. I can show you someone that has walls if you want. Because I got walled on twice yesterday. This one was like super fucking obvious too. I'll see if I can find it for you. This one right here. This one is giga obvious. The most obvious hacker I've ever seen. I get you. You see a silver in your lobby and drags down the whole experience. Well, it's like, here's the funny thing. I don't even look at my lobbies beforehand. It's not like I'm sniping out the players, right? It's like, it's more like I end, the game ends. I instantly can press tab and look at the two players that are the outliers that don't belong, right? You know what I mean? Like, usually I would say on average in the matchmaking again, it's like kind of a simplification to put it that way. On average, there's like 2 to 4 people that absolutely should not be in the game because they're just like super low compared to everybody else. So yeah, like on average, it's like you can obviously see. Let's listen to their opinions more. I don't know, Jomans. It's not like, here's the thing. It's not like I feel like Ometa is like in spite of us not listening to us. I just think that they're doing their best and that they don't know how to get to the end goal. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like they don't know. I feel like Ometa's trying. I just personally feel like they haven't gotten it, you know? Have to give it to Krashy for being so heated about a meta for so long. Actual marathon. It's not challenging. It's not challenging to voice your opinion when your opinion is like honest, right? Like think about it this way. If I was playing a character and I was like, okay, like let's say hypothetically I'm sitting here and before I turn my stream on, I'm like, all right, get pissed. Like rage brings viewers. People love watching you get pissed. Like let's say I was doing that. I think that would be hard. That would be really hard. That would be really hard to play a character and be fucking pissed all the goddamn time. And like, it's like, no, it's not hard. It's really, really simple to act the way I act because it's honest. Like, I think this game is bad. I have reasons why I think it's bad. And I wish that it was not bad. Oh, fucking auto. Thank you. Yeah, but you get constantly memed and counterflamed for being a passionate hater of things you dislike. I don't give a fuck what people think about me. Those people have no impact on my life. When people meme on me for the things I say, all it does is it brings more attention to me. I couldn't give half a fuck what people think about me. I live in a place that none of y'all will ever meet me, most likely. I make my own money. I drive my own car. I have my own life. I have my own friends. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care what people think about me. All of this is my hobby, so I do it the way I want to do it. I'm a very, like, unapologetic kind of person. Like, I just do what I want. I have fun with it. You know what I mean? Krashy needs to hit the treadmill. How about I hit your mom's fucking pussy with my dick? Get the joke? Haha, I fucked your mom. Yeah, we get it. I'm fat. Funny. We get it. You see what I mean? I don't give a fuck that he called me fat either. You know what I mean? Of course I watched Sockcav's video, dude. Shit was fucking hilarious. Shit was genuinely hilarious. All right, look at this guy. Okay, look. Wait. I missed it. Cooked? Dude, that was a good one. Okay, look at this fucking... look at the most obvious walls you've ever seen in your life. Look at this, bro. Hold on, I gotta read it. Player solutions and development solutions do not always align on the same high-level goals as the problem. Oh, yeah. I'll leave y'all to that one. All right. Look at this one, bro. Look at these high-quality walls right here. Look at this, dude. My man's using Sentry. He's using Sentry. High-quality wall hacks. I was checking to see if he had walls because I realized at this point that he had Sentry. So I'm still like testing to see if he has walls. Heard the sweeper again? You're fucking high. And the funny thing is this player's not even good. He like got cooked most of the game. He just uses walls. I think improving their AI and putting new players in the baby cage until whatever level indicates they understand the game, kinda. I don't think that that does much, no. The main thing is that the actual gameplay is fun as fuck. Everything around it is rotten and IMO could easily get improved. I agree. Yeah, I agree. That's why it's so frustrating to watch them bumblefuck their way through making this game. Because like I like the hard part is making a game that's worth playing. And when or making gameplay worth playing. That's the hard part. The easy part is supporting that gameplay. You know what I mean? Like that, to me, in my opinion, obviously I'm not a dev. I don't make games, but in my opinion, the hard part is making a good gameplay, like good gameplay. The easy part is like making content to surround that shit with. So I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong though. I could definitely be wrong about that. If the gameplay was shit, then no one would care. Exactly. That's the frustrating part. Like, we're all here because the gameplay is good, but there's not a goddamn fucking thing to fucking play for.
Allied tower under attack.
I'll put it this way. This is just a random thought. But if for whatever reason the ranked mode comes out and it's absolutely terrible, for whatever reason, if it comes out and it's fucking awful, like it's just not fun, it's ugly, it doesn't look good, it doesn't feel good to play in, the game probably dies then, to be honest. Devs don't play? No, they do play. That's the thing. They do play. They genuinely play. They actually play. Obviously, anyone who doesn't develop games has an opinion on games and plays games is smarter than the actual developer. I mean, that's such a stupid take. Do you have an opinion on toilet paper that you wipe your ass with? Shut the fuck up. Like, what do you mean, bro? Like, are you not allowed an opinion if you don't make the thing that you're consuming? Do you have an opinion on soda? Do you have a favorite soda? Oh, no, you're not allowed to. You don't make soda. Shut the fuck up. Fucking moron. Stupid. Stupid. Stupid fuck, bro. I hate morons on the internet. It drives me fucking insane. God damn. I do, Geek. That was cool. You stupid fuck. No, you're the stupid fuck. You're actually an idiot. You're a literal moron that doesn't understand things. I have to fucking baby step you to logic.
Allied tower under attack.
How dare I have an opinion as a consumer that they want me to spend money on their game? How dare I have an opinion as the person that decides whether or not the lights stay on? How dare I? You want to know how much money I've spent on Pred? I've spent like $40 fucking dollars. You want to know why I've spent $40 in 17 months? The game's not worth my fucking money. It's not crazy logic that maybe if you appease your players, they'll spend money. In fact, it is the logic. It is the way that games are developed. I don't know, dude. Wild, bro. Wild. Fucking wild. I think the devs that aren't as competent just balance the scales way too much from the bystander perspective. Really competent devs? I mean, look, man, the thing is that when Ometa does things, it usually comes out good. On occasion, they have to retrace their steps because they have to fix shit that's broken and like shit that doesn't work. But on average, I would say that the things that they develop is good. The problem is that the pace that they develop the good shit is too slow. That's really all it is. Like that's really all it comes down to. Like, the game has crazy potential. The shit that they make has good potential, usually comes out well. It just comes out at such a slow pace that it's hard to keep playing. Sentry on offlane because he doesn't need wards? Yeah, because he's hacking. That's why we're watching it, because I was showing y'all the hacker that I ran into the other day. It's funny though, because he's not like aim hacking, it's just walls. It's literally just walls. Maybe they're small because they're a small company, but yeah, but I don't care about that. Like, that doesn't matter. If they're a small company, their game dies. Like, no, sorry. If they're a small company that can't get the job done, then the game dies. So it doesn't matter if they're a small company. I don't know why people think that matters. You know what I mean? Like, can we, let me pause this and let's talk about that. Why do people think that because they're a small company that they get a pass? You know what I mean? Like, Like, can we have like that honest conversation? Like, why is it that because they, and here's the thing, small, we're putting small in air quotes. Why is it that because they are a small company, they get a pass to make a bad game? Why? Why do they get a pass? It's not my fucking job. I didn't tell them to be slow. I didn't tell them to be small. I didn't tell them to be indie. I didn't tell them to make Pred. They could have made a fucking indie side scroller. I didn't tell them to make this game. Why? Why do they get a pass? Why? Like somebody, like, I mean, genuinely give me like a good reason. Why? Let's see what this is. I'm curious. Krashy's pathetic 1 year ago video. That's funny. All right, Malzark, you've run your time here, brother. Quite frankly. You've run your time here. Nobody cares about your opinion. I'm going to tell you honestly. Nobody cares about your opinion. Go fuck yourself. Goodbye. I gave him enough time. I don't think it's because it's small. I think it's because they're new at it, maybe. Exactly. That's my point. They lack the capacity because they're inexperienced or they're just bad at their jobs, you know? Dude made it himself, and it's literally just one of the best games ever. So here's the thing. Like, the dev team size doesn't matter because the player base of the market you are attempting to capture has demands. Does that make sense? Like, if you are trying to make a game that is in the genre of other AAA titles, or like AAA studios, or AAA games, however you want to fucking put it, in a sense, you are attempting to be AAA yourself. So, if you are making Pred, and Pred is competing with Dota, competing with Smite, competing with League, competing with Pokemon Unite, the way to be successful is to compete with those games. And when I say compete, I mean you actually have to do it. So whether they're small, or new, or inexperienced, or just fucking dumb, none of it actually matters. None of that matters. The only thing that matters is if they actually achieve it. Does that make sense? It doesn't matter. I don't care if they're 4 people or 2,000 people. You don't have to compete with them. You absolutely do. You 100% have to compete with them. To think anything else is the most stupid thing anyone could think. This is a MOBA. They are competing with other MOBAs. What else could they possibly be competing with? You think they're competing with the mirror? Is this a gym fitness challenge where they're competing with themselves from yesterday? They are absolutely competing with other MOBAs. 100%. Of course they are. When people come to this game, you know what they say? Do you like this game more than Smite? Have you tried Smite 2? How do you like this game compared to Paragon? Of course they're competing with other MOBAs. Of course they are. Of course they are. It's common sense to say that they are. You know? Common sense. There's a lot of players come from non-MOBAs. That's true too, but guess what? Still compares. You still have to compare it to those games. Why are you playing this game? Because it makes me money and because I see the potential that the game has. Like, God's honest truth, I play this game because I make a good bit of money off of it and because I see the potential that the game could be. I know what it could be. It needs to get there, but it's not there, you know? That's why I play the game. I just missed the game after a full weekend of Smite 2. Missed this game after a full weekend of Smite 2? I haven't played Smite 2, so I don't really have much opinions on it. Actually, chance it succeeds long term if done right. I agree. I think that this game could compete with Smite 2 on a very serious level if they can figure out some of their problems. I was playing because I liked watching you play. It's been fun. Yeah, I mean, you're probably new though, right? Like I think that the issues of a veteran like early access player versus the issues of like a newer player are going to be very different, right? Like for example, like if you've only been playing like a month or a couple weeks or like a week, you're not going to have the same perspective that I have, right? And that's fair. Like I think it makes sense that a lot of you new players don't have the same issues that I have. The problem is that the issues are still there, right? Like just because you haven't kind of bumped into those issues yet doesn't mean that the issues don't exist. I don't think the predecessor's trying to compete with Smite or League. A Smite player won't come here if he didn't play Paragon before. That's not true. That's absolutely not true. Those all of what you just said is false. They are absolutely, listen, even if they're not trying to compete with Smite or League, they don't have a choice. It's a MOBA. You are competing with Smite or League. And a Smite player would come here because there have been people that have come and been like, hey, I've been playing this game from Smite. I literally had someone tell me that yesterday. I came over from Smite. That happens. It absolutely happens. Still pales in comparison to old Paragon, and that's why multiple companies that tried to pick up the remake, I'm surprised they're still going with the lacking so much. Where's the progression? Yeah, I agree. I mean, I'm not agreeing with the Paragon aspect of what you said, but I agree with the, like, where is the rest of the game? Yeah, there's a lot of people from Smite that play Pred, like a fuck ton. Like, there's some decent reasons for people to cross over and check it out, you know? Yeah, there's a lot of people that cross over. I never played Paragon. I'm playing the game because it's a MOBA. Like, I'm a top-down MOBA player that has transitioned to playing third person with Pred, you know? You know, I'm from Infinite Crisis and Heroes of the Storm and League of Legends, you know? Development time links. Well, here's the thing. I think that their biggest issues are how long it takes for them to do things, but I think that they have like pretty obvious leadership issues. And I'm not going to point to any one person. Like, I'm not going to say Robbie is the problem. No, I'm not going to do that. I think that they clearly have leadership issues because the timelines that they do things are too slow. So that means that they don't have people that are holding them, like their teams, accountable to certain deadlines. And if they are, the deadlines need to be tighter. And so then it comes down to the actual planning. Like, for example, I'm specifically going to talk about the affinity system. No, the contract system. When the contract system was in the game, some of y'all probably don't even have a fucking clue what this is. When the contract system was in the game, I very much so said, hey, this system is bad. It's not going to work. You're going to have to change this. It would be better to do a free-to-play system, a free-to-play currency. And they stuck with it for X amount of time, and then they ended up having to redo the contract system, or undo the contract system, and make a free-to-play currency. So it's not just that, like, oh, the work they do is slow or the leadership is bad. It's that they actually have to go back and fix things that they fucked up. So that loses them time too. Oh, well, we were going to do all of season 2, but we actually have to fix the UI. They had to go back. Oh, well, we need to redo the back end. They had to go back. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like, it's somewhere the planning is fucked. Like, and again, I'm just going to say leadership as like an umbrella term. The leadership of this game is fucked somewhere. I don't know where. I don't know how. I don't know if it's because they're a remote team and they don't have that like kind of in-office culture. They can bounce around so easy. I don't know. You know what I mean? I really don't. I just know that it's fucked. I can look at it and I can point to it. I can look at the timeline. I can look at the track record and I can say, damn, this is fucked. You know, something's wrong here. Game dev is hard. I agree. I think it's tough. I think it's super fucking tough. I think work from home is an underrated issue. It might be. I really don't know. It's hard. Can you explain what the tenacity stat does? Tenacity is anti-CC duration. So like, if you would get CC'd for 5 seconds, if you have some tenacity, it'll be less than 5 seconds. I don't know how to explain it in very strong detail, but that's essentially what it does. It reduces the CC that you take. Yeah. Hoping that the development of the infrastructure stuff like the UI and the backend would help speed up their development. Well, we all did. And they also told us that it was at one point, right? Didn't they say like, oh yeah, the new UI is in, we should be able to speed up, and then they went slower. So... Oh yeah, wasn't this game originally on UE4 or UE3, and then they were supposed to, so they swapped over. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. They swapped over to Unreal 5, and I don't know if that's supposed to be faster or slower. I don't know. I'm a software developer myself, so I have time for a minute and understand client feedback. Being out of touch with the effort required to implement things, more things like dev streams to peel back the curtain would be valuable to bridge that gap. Well, and that's the other thing. Like, it's not just the game, too. Like, for example, I'll find the tweet, dude. I'll literally find the tweet. Let me show you, because this is the other shit that annoys me. And it's not like it's not just the game. Like, I tweeted this. Well, on April 30th, I said, any updates on Amber purchases outside of new heroes? I'm very curious about additional content plus premium affinity purchases with Amber. And I tweeted Smokey and RGSA. This might be a good blog post or dev blog type video. Like, this is not me being aggressive. I'm kind of being a little passive aggressive by tweeting this at them. Sure, I guess. But like, these are literal concerns, right? Like, these are literal concerns that we have that we would love an update on. And like, for example, you say, oh yeah, I'm also curious. Would love to purchase sprays, blah, 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 blah. It's like, these are questions that the player base has that the devs just don't deliver information on, and I don't really get it. Like what happened like with the dev streams? Like, y'all did a dev stream, and I think y'all said like y'all were gonna do them. Like, I swear I remember y'all saying like, oh yeah, we're gonna do these dev streams more, and then you just kind of like never did. And like, y'all just like, you're just not very present. Like, you show up in stream chats and shit, but you don't really like do anything. Like, I don't remember y'all's website, or your Twitch. Surely y'all have it somewhere, right? y'all just kind of like piss off for long periods of time, and it's like it's frustrating, man. Like why? Like why 7 months no stream for 7 months? Like what are the community managers doing? Like, organize some community events. What are y'all working on? Show us what you're working on. Like, why? Like, these feel like things that like feel like are not crazy asks to me. That's the thing that bothers me. It's not just the game. It's not just the matchmaking. It's not just the development speed. It's not just the lack of content. It's not just the, it's all of it. So much of Pred, even down to the way that y'all interact with your community, is just lacking.
That's a live stream. I'm Stegs, part of the community team here at Meta Studios, and today we are going to be doing a stream that I've lovingly called Design Time. It's a working title. Don't judge me for this. We are going to be looking at some of our wonderful designers to answer a few of your questions, a few of my questions.
Last community manager left. I'm not sure who Memori's placement is. It's Stegs. It's this guy. Stegs has actually done a really good job, like, in my opinion. I think that like when he came on, like, I've seen good things from him. I do want more. And again, like, dude, this isn't like, you know what sucks about doing this is I don't know how to do this from a place that is like productive. Like, I feel like, okay, I'm gonna draw y'all something. I love doing this, by the way. I think it's really goofy. I'm gonna draw y'all something. This is me. This is the Krashy, the cup of Krashy. Ignore the, here, I'll even fill it in for y'all. I love y'all that much. You guys deserve the best. Y'all deserve the best. This is the cup of Krashy. I'm gonna put my name on it too. Just give me time. Give me time, boys. Just give it time. You can't rush art. I've been told. This is the Krashy cup. The Krashy cup. All right. This is the Krashy cup. And these are like the different levels of the cup. All the different like measurements of the cup, right? And this is the Krashy cup of feedback. Fuck, I don't know how to spell. Feedback. More specifically, constructive feedback, feedback. And this cup is fucking empty. You know what I mean? Like this cup, I think that this was maybe like a 12-month cup. Like, this cup had 12 months in it. And now, like, I don't know how to do this anymore. Like, I don't know how. Like, I don't know how to do this anymore. Because now anytime I talk, I'm just bitching, right? And so people look at me and they're like, well, like, I don't like the way that you say things. It's like, I get that. But I just, like, I don't know how to be constructive anymore. Because I did that and it didn't do anything. And now I'm still here trying to, like, do it and it doesn't do anything. 2 girls, 1 cup. What? So, yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know what to do. I just feel like this game is probably fucked, and I did my fucking best, and I'm just some guy, right? I'm just some fucking guy that plays. Why don't you stop and play another game? Because this game makes me money, bro. Like I know that that's not an attractive answer, but it's the truth. Like, I see that the game has potential, so that's why I play it. I like the gameplay, that's why I play it, and the game makes me money. That's why I play it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like if the game didn't make me money and I didn't see potential, I would just quit and go play something else. But like, the game makes me like a good bit of money, so I'm trying to help it get to where it needs to be. I'm trying to be a supporting community member. I'm trying to be someone that makes good content. Like, I'm trying to do all those things, but it's like they are putting up the blocks in front of me. They keep throwing up the walls, you know? Radicalize other content creators and get everyone bitching. It doesn't change anything. Also, the other content creators are themselves, right? Like, they can be as disgruntled or happy as they want. Like, and here's the thing, like most of the other creators, like we all feel the same, we just act differently with it. Like, Crazy Fool, like he's like on a much more positive thing, you know what I mean? Another game will make you money, but you're good at this game. Well, so here's the thing. It's like, I can make money on any game. You just have to build it. It takes time. So like, I've built up the following on Pred. I've built up, you know what I mean? Is this a new dev stream? No, this is the one from 7 months ago. I was illustrating how they don't do anything. That's my point. Oh, you can't see that. Yeah, I'm illustrating how they don't fucking do anything. It's kind of the goal here. So yeah, it's like, I could make money on a different game. It just takes time. So right now I'm invested in Pred. So this is why I'm stuck with Pred. And I say stuck, like, it's a choice. I'm choosing to stick with Pred because I see the potential and I want to be I'm gonna go down with the goddamn ship. You know what I mean? Like if in kicking or screaming, they're either gonna have me for better or worse. I'm fucking married to Pred. I'm married, you know, been on an inverted arcs. He was sitting as a -1 for ages. Well, that's what I was about to say. Crazy Fool, he's kind of on this, like, it is what it is arc. And I kind of respect it because I can't be that way. I don't know how to be that way. He has just hit this point where he's like docile. I think they took his balls. I think they clipped his balls off. They took his balls and now he's just docile. And like, he still knows the game is bad. Like he still will tell you that the game is bad, but it's like, it just is what it is. He kind of just is like, you know what? It's bad. Like whatever, like have fun. Right. Like he's chilling. Soul Reaper is like, he also knows the game is bad, but it's like, whatever. He can play the game. He can make content on it. It's like, it's whatever. Like, I think the only people, maybe you're just mid. Yeah, mid enough to make top 8. Like, yeah, so mid, right? Like, I get it, dude. You can beat me in a pub. Like, who cares, pizza? Like, bring a good argument to the table. If you don't, shut the fuck up. Yeah, maybe I'm just mid. That's why the game has no content. Maybe because I'm mid at the game, the developers don't have a ranked mode in. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Good logic. Stupid fuck. Anyways. So you get the point. Like most of the creators for this game know the game is bad. We're all just writing it out. Pinzo's writing it out. I'm writing it out. Joe Hughes truly is, he's employed. You know what I mean? He's definitely writing it out. He's literally an employee. Crazy Fool's writing it out. Every competitive player is just writing it out. There's literally no one that plays this game that thinks it's good, that's invested. When I say invested, I mean like the people that have been sticking around. Like PCC staff probably reasonably think the game is like half good, half shit. I think the game is shit. Like anybody that streams this game, like, and has been around for a while, most of us probably think the game is shit. It's just kind of where we're at with it, right? Like the game's just kind of shit, and we're hoping that it's not shit, you know? Don't know how y'all listen to him. He's not even good. Dude, I don't understand. Like, how do you make the pizza? What team were you on in PCC 7? You know what I mean? Like, let's just do it. Let's compare real quick. You know what I mean? What team were you on during PCC 7? And where did you place? Because if you can't place higher than me, don't try to do the you're not better than me thing, right? Like if you can, cool, that's cool. I respect people that are a much better skill than me. But if you're not, then shut up, right? Just shut up. Because it's so bizarre. Like if you can beat me in a tournament, cool. I'm so down with it. I'm fine with it. I don't think I'm the best player in the world. None of my bitching about the game has anything to do with me thinking I'm the best player in the world. It doesn't. It has to do with the game. I'm talking about the game. So if you want to play the he's not even good card, prove you're better than me and then come talk to me. If you can't do that, fuck off. It is what it is. So is that what the We Love Pred bit is all about? Yes. Yeah, the We Love Pred is like, this game's ass, but we love it. That's kind of what the thing is, right? You know? Let's see some range jungle. You just want me to play Iggy? Fucking dude, maybe that's the play. Maybe I just start trolling all my fucking matches, because I don't know. Maybe that's what I do. Yeah, We Love Pred, dude. I want to play an Iggy jungle, and then I'm going to get off. I'm going to a Pokemon tournament later today, so I can't stream long anyways, so. The dev issues and support like XDefiant had huge support. Oh, fuck. The message scrolled away. Had huge support after their betas pushed release dates back a year and lost all their support. Small dev team can't be a crutch forever. Yeah, it just can't. It's actually almost never a crutch, but people like to use it as a bit of an excuse for a little while. When they announced open beta, I told everyone it wasn't good news, not in a good enough state for that. That's what I said. When they announced open beta, I was shocked. I couldn't fucking believe it. I don't think the game is ready for open beta. I think what's going to happen is you're going to gain a lot of players and you're going to lose a lot of players. So yeah. They need to make public statement about the state of matchmaking at this point. I don't even think they do. I think they just need to rush content. I don't want them to make a statement about matchmaking. I just want them to do dev streams telling us what they're working on, showing us some cool things, giving us teasers, giving us like information, showing face to their community, and then I want them to like produce. You know what I mean? Like produce, like actually release things, you know? What happened to Paragon? Game died. TCG tourney today. It's a small local. I'm going to like a TCG local today. It's not like a big tourney or anything. You play Smite 2? No, not yet. I'll probably play it. I don't know. I'll probably play it. I don't know. I'm in a weird spot with the idea of Smite 2 because I don't really want to play Smite 2. I feel like if I'm forced to, I'll play it. Does that make sense? Like, I want to play Pred. I want to invest in Pred. I want to make content for Pred, and I don't have time to do both. So it's like, if I if I go play Smite 2, I basically need to hard swap to Smite 2, and I don't really want to. Like, I wasn't really ever impressed with Smite, to be honest. Like, I like playing Pred more than I like playing Smite. The problem is that Smite is an actual game. Well, Smite 2 might not be an actual game, but in general, the version of Smite 1 that existed was like an actual game, and Smite 2 is like still being developed. But like, when Smite 2 is like much further along, I might just fucking swap to it, you know what I mean? Like, it is what it is, dude. Like it's a fucking game. Like, it actually has like shit. It has content. It has heroes. It has like a ranked mode. You know what I mean? Like it's a fucking game. Pred is just like a alpha. I don't know. Do you watch All Halal Games? I don't know what that is. Is that like a creator, like a YouTuber or something? What turned me off from Smite? Well, so here's the thing. It's not that anything ever turned me off. Okay, here's what happened with Smite. When Smite came out, I was just playing League, so I never thought, like, I never swapped, right? Like, I just never made the swap. So then, for like 10 years, I just never played Smite. I just played League, and I played Heroes of the Storm, and I played Infinite Crisis, and I played Dawngate, and I played Strife, and I played, you know what I mean? So it's like, I just never got into it, and because I never got into it, there was never a reason to get into it, and then Pred was really like my first third-person MOBA, so then I just played Pred. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was like, I don't think I would have a problem getting into Smite. It's just that I'm not necessarily interested, but I don't hate Smite. Like, I played it a little bit ago, and it wasn't that bad. Like, I think it's a fine game. I think Smite 2 will be successful. You know what I mean? I just like don't particularly have like a crazy interest in playing it, but you know, maybe I will in the future. I don't know. Oh, hey, Soul's on my team. 2 matches last night with my cousin. He instantly asked, where's my profile? How do I see my stats? Can't we 1v1? So on and so on. Instead of play when it's a real game. So okay, so let me tell you the story. So there was a test of Pred before early access. I want to say it was like 5 months before. So it was probably like 2 years ago. Me and my friend John, we both played the test. We thought Pred was really good, and we were like, holy shit, this could be the next big MOBA. Me and him always play MOBAs together. So my buddy John was like, dude, this game's good. Like, it's solid. And he was like, I'll be really excited when the game comes out with ranked. Early access comes out. We both get it. We play a little bit, and he's like, damn, no ranked. Like, he was like, I probably won't play it very much. He was like, he's just like, I'm just gonna be honest. I don't think I'm gonna play this game much. He comes to stream every now and then, and he's like, yo, does the game have ranked? And I'm like, nope. He's like, okay. Like, dude, 2 years. That guy, like, my buddy John wanted ranked for 2 years, and they still just haven't added it. And again, it's not like there's his timeline and what he wants is not necessarily what the game should be or anything, but it's just the fact that like we just can't get the shit that like we want for this game. It's like, and it's just frustrating, man. Like 2 fucking years, bro. I don't know. Just is what it is, kind of beat. Is what it is, kind of beat. All right, I'm going like super giga tanky this game. Yeah, I think Smite 2 is going to do just fine. I really do. I think Smite 2 will do just fine. It just needs time, to be honest. Do I think he'll play it when rank comes out? I mean, maybe, right? Like, you might, maybe. I don't know. Why do you need ranked? Because what do you play for if there's nothing to grind? Like think of it. Like, what's there to play? If you don't have ranked in a competitive game, what's there to play for? Like, the gameplay is fun, don't get me wrong, but it's the same thing over and over and over again, right? Like, I can just go play a different game for fun that actually has something to grind for. Like, that's the thing. Like, it's like the bar has been raised in gaming, right? Like, if I could play this game and not get anything for it, why would I when I could play a different game and get something for it? You know what I mean? Like, the bar has been raised. Like, people want what they want, you know what I mean? Like, what are we actually grinding for? And if it's for Omega City MMR, then you're just a fool. No offense, but like Omega City MMR is not real. I don't know. You didn't want to play anymore like an hour ago. The game is fun. You're not wrong in a lot of content. Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't really want to play. It's just like I don't really want to end stream either. So it's like I'm kind of stuck, right? Like, I mean, I could literally just sit here and talk about the game, but yeah. Add rank before fixing contract system and adding Amber. See, here's the thing. Like, you're putting me in a weird position where it's like I have to pick for them to do good work over doing bad work. And it's like I would have preferred that they never did any of that shit, right? Like, they should have not made a contract system. It was a dumb fucking thing to do, right? Like, it was a dumb fucking thing thing to do. The minute they said that they were going to do it, dude, this is, okay, so many of y'all are going to miss this lore because you're just new, but they came out with the contract system, and I bitched and moaned for days about it. I was like, this is a bad idea. Like, I can't believe you're doing this. Please don't do this. People told me I was wrong. They were like, oh, you're an idiot. Like, you're dumb, you're dumb, you're dumb, you're dumb. I made a diagram. I made like a fucking infographic explaining why the system was bad, and people still were like, no, you're an idiot, you're dumb. One of the developers, I'm not going to say his name because there's no reason to flame. One of the developers was like, oh, they're like, the system you want and the system we're making are essentially the same thing. It's just slightly different. And I was like, no, it's not. And he was like, oh, well, you just need to give it time. You just need to give it time. You just need to give it time. Just like, don't worry about it. Like, you just give it time. It's like, dude, it's a bad system. I'm telling you why it's bad. And you know what they did? And again, this is the thing that frustrates the shit out of me. You know what they did? They eventually changed it the way that I said they should have changed it. They eventually did the thing that I said they should have done. It annoys the fuck out of me that they wasted all that time making that stupid fuck system, and then they had to undo it. So it's shit like that. It's like, I don't have a lot of confidence in them, you know? I really don't. Like, I just don't have a lot of confidence because they make stupid fuck decisions and then they have to go back and fix it. A Pokemon tournament? Yeah, I'm playing I'm playing a TCG tournament today. Oh shit, I don't have a smite. Dude, we be clearing. Just making this game, you just discredit everything? Dude, what do you mean discredit everything? What have they done that's good? I'll give them credit for the things that they've done that are good. Like, and I literally can. Does that make it fit? Like, if I start listing off a bunch of shit that they've done that's good, does that make it better? Like, does that make the perception of like my words better? Like what do you want from me? Like actually tell me what you think my responsibility is, and I'll give it to you if I think it makes sense. Because I'll tell you what I think they've done is good. The most recent visual upgrade was good. The change to Fangtooth to become Primal Fangtooth, that was good. I think lowering the wall on the pits, like that was the only map change they've ever made. That was pretty good. Like, what do you want me to say? Like what do you want from me? Because like I'm just giving my opinion about what I think is good and bad in the game. It just so happens that 90% of what they've done is bad. So is that my fault or theirs? Does that make sense? Like, whose fault is it? Ah, fuck off. Nice, I got both dashes. Like I've done everything I can do. Like I don't, like, what more do you want from me? Like I've given my opinion, I've given my feedback, I've given it passively, I've given it aggressively, I've given examples, I've made infographics, I've made videos, I've talked to devs directly on private calls. I've done everything a person like me could possibly do. I don't know what more I could possibly do. At this point, I've just defaulted to bitching and moaning because there's nothing else to fucking do other than bitch and moan. And you could say, well, just quit. And that's a decent criticism, but I've already told you why I won't, right? Like, I've already told you why I don't want to quit, because I see the potential in the game makes me money. So, like, I'm not going to quit because that's silly, but I'm also not going to not say something, right? Like, I'm going to just tell you what I think, right? Like, I think that the people that follow me deserve that. Like, no offense. Like, I think that, like, at the minimum, my honesty has to stand for something. Should be good for something. But yeah, they've done some good. It's just, you know, not that much. It's just not that much. Biometa and run the game yourself. Well, I also hate when people do that shit where they're like, oh, well, why don't you just make a game yourself then? Because it's such a stupid thing to do, but people do that too a lot. People love to do that. Well, why don't you just make the game yourself? It's such a stupid argument, but they do throw that at you every now and then. It's like, I don't need to make the game to have criticisms about it, but for some reason people think you do. Kids so much hate Krashy because they believe you'll kill the game, not the devs. Yeah, I don't know. People think I have more influence than I have. That's the other thing. Like, people literally think that I have way more influence than I have. I don't actually have that much influence. I don't. Trust me. If my words mattered that much, they would fucking listen to me, right? Like, if they thought that what I said was going to hurt the game, they would hurry up and finish some of the shit, you know? Like, it really has nothing to do with what I say at all. What I say doesn't really matter. Yeah, keep in mind, Omega City MMR is like, nobody really accepts that as like a ranked mode. Like it doesn't matter what your rank on there is. Like like there are some good things you can look at, but nobody really cares. Making content in Spanish about the game. I used to play a lot of Paragon with friends. It was so fun. The Gun of the Old map is crazy. Carried decks. Any tips on content creation? I mean, my tips for creating content is always the same. Just dive in and do it. Like, don't wait. Don't overthink it. Like, start making, and over time you're gonna get better at it, right? The title and the thumbnail is 50% of the work. Like, if you have a shitty title and a shitty thumbnail, no one's gonna watch. Like, you can make a really good video, you have to have a good title and thumbnail. So experiment. Like, don't be afraid to like try things out. Like, make a good title, make a good thumbnail. Like, just do your best to like make shit that you have fun with, right? Like, do it for fun. Don't overthink it. Don't wait for the right moment. Don't wait for the right thumbnails or the right software. Just start making. Like, I always tell people, just dive into it. I think it'll be one of the best things you can do, is just truly just getting your feet wet and diving into it. You know, content creator CEO is a wild arc. I mean, it's wild. And here's the thing. I think, like, if you want to look at it from like a positive perspective, I think them being an indie studio, content creator helmed to launching the game on 3 platforms, like, that absolutely is an accomplishment. I'm not going to say it's not an accomplishment, but just because you have one accomplishment doesn't mean that you achieve the big win, right? And the big win has to be that they want to have a successful game, right? You know. So I think that it's a bit of a fallacy to do that thing that people do, where it's like, or like to say, like, it's a bit of a fallacy for me to say they haven't achieved anything. That's not true. They've achieved some cool shit. It's just that it's kind of irrelevant to like the long term if the game doesn't survive, right? That's kind of the way I'm looking at it at the moment. Nice rock. Ooh, level 5? I think I will. I think I will invade you here. I think I will, buddy. Oh, hello. I think I will. Don't mind me.
Allied tower under attack.
Oh, that's awkward as fuck. Ja, 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 ja. Oh no! Gotta start glazing once ring drops and it's amazing. Well, that's the thing. That would be a reason to do it. Yo, the RB11, thanks for subbing. Like, that will be the only moment to glaze if it's good. So I think the next 2 updates are going to be massive for the game. Like, good or bad, right? Like, we'll see. The game has been asking people for money, so content creators who voice criticism kind of help the consumers make better decisions. Well, I'm not gonna pretend like the game has like good value for players. Like, it's like everything that you can everything that you can interact with on this game, content-wise, you have to pay for, except for the free track of Affinity. But that's like, I've already told you why I'm upset with that. So, you know what I mean? All you do is let them cook. If the game dies, and the devs see the game through. Predaway better than Smite 2 IMO most ways, but also Smite players want more Smite than an actual second game improved to attract more people. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, what I say doesn't really fucking matter. Like, I'm still gonna say it though, because I feel like it's my prerogative and I want to voice my opinions, right? So, like, I still, like, even though I know that I have no influence over the game, like, I'm still gonna voice my opinions because it's like, it's the only thing I can do, so it's like, I might as well, right? If ranked is good, it should help. I think if ranked is good, it will kick the can down the road a lot. Yeah, I think it'll buy them a lot of time, for sure. Absolutely. If ranked sucks, the game will probably die. Because people will be like, well, another L. And then they'll maybe go do something else, I don't know. Drop. You make it sound like the game is pay to play? No, it's just like the content that you would hope to unlock by playing the game. It's pay to unlock, right? Like, there's no reasonable way to unlock anything in this game. Which, like, you know, when you play any free to play game in the world, like, that's not a good feeling, right? But no, it's not pay to play. I mean, it used to be, but no, it's not pay to play. It's just, it would be nice to be able to unlock things in this game, right? I think that's like a reasonable feeling. Like, it'd be nice to be able to unlock shit in this game. What would make a bad ranked? The matchmaking is bad. If the matchmaking on ranked is bad, and if the, like, say, like, it's like way too easy or way too hard to climb, that could definitely put a damper in it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if it just feels like rough to play, like, it's like, I'm not really getting anything out of this, like, the matches feel bad, like, if the ranked rewards are bad, that could fuck with, you know. Who got winning the beef? Kendrick is definitely winning the beef. I like the Drake song, I'm not gonna lie, but Drake's kind of getting shit on right now. Roll queue versus regular queue for ranked. I think that roll queue is a tall order, but I prefer it, so I hope someday we could see it, but I doubt we'll see it anytime soon. And by doubt, like, they've already told us that there's not going to be roll queue, so. What other platform do I stream on? Twitch and YouTube at the moment. I think it'll always be like that, or they miss so many opportunities that they wouldn't have so much hinging on a ranked being successful. I think that the way that people feel about Pred right now is a culmination of many, many mistakes. So it's like, it's not just like I don't know, like I don't know if that answered the question, but like it feels like there's a lot of things that would have been easier to deal with had other things also been good, but so much of Pred has been bad historically that it's like it's kind of hard to deal with some of the issues because other issues exist, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Like I wouldn't care about not having a ranked mode as much if like the matches were fun, or I wouldn't care about not having a ranked mode as much if if there was like a reward for playing the game, and like, or I wouldn't care about the matchmaking being bad if there was a ranked mode. Like I would care, but I wouldn't care as much. Does that make sense? Like it's like it would sting less because I have like something to unlock and play for, but it would still suck. But it's like having all of those things that really sucks, you know? Like all of those issues kind of compounded sucks. They're ranked in Smite too? I don't think so. Not yet. It's all you, bro. Appreciate that. Jump. Nice. Good job, Grux. Good job, Gruxy Poo. Yeah, they would have more. They would have more goodwill, right? Like they would have more like trust and like the ability to make mistakes had they done things a little bit better along the road, for sure. Yeah, Smite 2's got a lot of time. Like I'm not worried about Smite 2 at all. I'm also not super interested in Smite 2, but yeah, they have plenty of time to do whatever they want to do. For sure. Also, like inside of a bubble, we can still just look at Pred, right? Like it is important to compare it to other games, but like right now, like Smite 2 is also like pretty early on. Pred's been rocking for a while, you know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Along with rank, the other mode they're coming out with needs to be fun to keep. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, if the other mode sucks too, that's also going to feel like a big hit. I mean, again, I've said this before, I think it's pretty ludicrous that they didn't release free-to-play with some additional content or some additional mode, but that's just me personally. I think it's wild that they didn't do that. Fuck. Timeline on when ranked is coming, just came back and saw you need to be level 30. No, there is no date, so we have no timeline. It's just kind of like a it's coming soon kind of a thing. My guess is like August is my guess. If I had to guess, I would probably guess like August. Wasn't Rank supposed to be out already? Rank was supposed to be out like a year ago. Or like they first put it on a roadmap like over a year ago or something. So Ranked, who knows, right? Ranked is supposed to be out a long time ago. Technically, the first time they announced it. But that's the thing; they've never announced Ranked and given us a date for it. So technically, it's like it's always subject to change, right? Always subject to change.
Enemy tower.
Thought they released a roadmap? Not really. Like, there's kind of like this like really loose roadmap where it just shows the shit that's coming up, but it doesn't really say when. So like, I guess you can call that a roadmap, but kinda. I don't know. And yeah, the releasing it on like weekends only makes no sense, but that's just me personally. I don't understand why they would do that. It genuinely makes no fucking sense. Like that would have made sense during early access, but it makes no sense now. Makes no sense. You think Grux is good at jungle with? No. I don't think he's very good to jungle with. His kit's not like great for jungling, so I prefer him in offlane. They're scared of how it will go. It gives them a way out if it sucks, just like comp nights. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Dude, they just went back to lane and lost the 2v2. It's tragic. Wow, this dude's way stronger than I thought. This motherfucker is stronger than I thought. Pretty strong, pretty strong. Who's the best hero for jungle? Like Xerath and Kai, in my opinion, are like the top 2 junglers right now. But this is like the vibe from a meta that leaves me with no trust. They don't trust themselves. Limit to a day. Do they expect it to be scuffed? Yeah, I don't know. Like, the limiting it to a day, it literally makes no sense. Like, I don't know why you would do that. It's just asinine. Like, you would do that when you don't have a big player base. You don't do that when you do have a player base. Does that make sense? Like, in early access, coming out with a rank test for 1 night a week would have made a lot of sense. In open beta, coming out with a rank test when you have players makes no fucking sense. It just doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, and that's what I'm talking about. Like, when it comes to talking about Pred, it's not just that Pred is slow, it's that they also make really dumb fucking decisions. Like, they make really stupid decisions, and it's frustrating because, like, those are decisions that shouldn't be made. It would just overload servers? Dude, what do you think this game has? Like 100,000 people playing it? What do you, like, no, that's just not possible. Like, it would be fine. Like, it wouldn't overload servers. That's just not true. Like, there's nothing going on with Pred that's gonna overload the servers. I promise you that. Like, Pred just ain't that big, right? Like, it just ain't that fucking big. Yeah, one of my buddies works on weekends too, so he's pretty disappointed he won't be able to play weekends. Oh fuck, dude. God damn it. The fucking double CC. That's so tragic. I can't ult. I can't ult. Ranked weekends only, I think, is going to piss people off more. Well, it's just stupid. Like I said, it's literally just stupid. Red's Road Up is like... I have no idea what any of that means. Sorry. You already know you're one of the best players. I don't think I'm the best player. I think I'm like maybe in the top 50, 100 people. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like something like that. I don't know. Maybe. And that just depends because that's only if I'm allowed to jungle. If I'm not allowed to jungle, I'm probably like a fucking top 500 player. If I'm allowed to jungle, then yeah, there's some fucking chance. But is Legacy a good item? Situationally, not really. There's your ranked right there. What do you mean? I want a ranked mode. I want to play a ranked mode. What are you talking about? There's no ranked if it's not in the game. I don't understand that perspective. Like, if there's no ranked in the game, there's no ranked. Oh, I gotta go cover offlane. Maybe? I'll leave it. You just ranked yourself? What does that have to do with wanting to play a ranked mode in the game? Like, me saying I can estimate about how good I am at the game is not the same as me having an actual mode that I can play, right? Damn, I should have jumped sooner. I feel like we don't really do that much damage, but we kind of do, so it's like kind of okay. I mean, I guess the trades are fine. And Grimmy XC buffs did much to him? No, I think he sucks. What's funny is Smite 2's only been in development for 6 months, has the same level playability processor with few bugs. Yeah. I don't really have an opinion about that really, because I don't really know how good or bad Smite 2 is, because I'm not really playing it right now, but I do just know that this game is lacking a lot, and that sucks. So, I don't know. Smite has a 10-year backbone. Smite 2 has a 10-year backbone. Apples to oranges. I don't think it's apples to oranges, though, because they're both being developed in the current day, right? Like, so, like, yeah, it's got backbone, but Pred has some, like, Paragon backbone, and also, like, I also think it's, like, irrelevant to say, like, oh, it's got 10 years behind it. It's like, well, it's being developed now in a completely new engine. Like, so, like, the backbone's not actually relevant other than just looking at it as, like, source material, right? So I don't think that actually matters. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't think that that's, like, a relevant argument at all, to be honest. Like, I think Pred is too slow and needs to find a way to compete with Smite 2, and if it can't, then it's going to suffer. I think that that's what they're facing, personally. 10 years of success and funding, though? Yeah, but, like, what, again, what does that matter? Like, what's the... Okay, let me ask you this much. What is the goal of making Predecessor? What's the goal? Why are they making it? Like, really think about the answer to this question. Why are they making Pred? What is the goal of developing Predecessor? What are you trying to achieve? If you can answer the question, then I'll like, if somebody can answer the question correctly, then we can go down this conversation. To make money, exactly. So how do you make money with a live service game? Like, well, we're gonna walk down every step. If the goal is to make money or to make a successful game, to remake Paragon, all of those things, how do you do it? Like, how do you achieve that? Content? Well, I mean, you could simplify it by saying, like, make a game that people want to play, that retains players, and that makes purchases, right? Like, or like makes sales. So if we know that the goal is to make money, and we know the goal is to, like, keep the game alive, and we know that, like, if we know that these are the goals, then how do they achieve it? Well, then we say, okay, well, you make content, you keep the game alive. It's like, okay, so then it doesn't actually matter if they have funding. It doesn't actually matter if they have a 10-year backbone. None of those things matter. Look at the goal and ask the question, right? Like, that's what matters. Like, look at the goal, ask the question. We can disagree. No, you can't disagree with this. No offense. There's no way to disagree with the fact that the way that you make a successful game is by making a successful game. So it doesn't matter that there is no way to disagree with this. Like, it doesn't matter if another game has a 10-year backbone. They both have the same goal, so they both have to achieve it. Does that make sense? Like, if the goal is to make a game that's profitable and successful, you have to make a good game. So it doesn't matter that one company has a backbone and the other one doesn't, because at one point Smite didn't have a backbone, so they made it. So comparing Smite 2 and Pred isn't the same thing. It absolutely is the same thing. Yes, of course there's nuance in the comparison, but they are both 2024 MOBAs. You have to compare them. To not compare them would be foolish. That's my point. Like, how could you... What? Okay, if you're not going to compare Pred to Smite, what are you going to compare it to? Like, because now you're cutting down the niche ability to compare it, right? Like, you're cutting down to, like, oh, well, it has to be a game by an indie studio, but it also has to be an indie MOBA. It's like, why? Why would you go through all those hoops to compare it? Like, you absolutely compare the two. The concept that the idea that you can't compare them, or that you shouldn't, that it's apples to oranges, is ludicrous. It's absolutely ludicrous. You compare it to another game inside the genre, inside the current period of time that it's being developed. You know what I mean? What's my spray keybind to? T. I just reach over and press T. Yeah, it's ludicrous to think that you can't compare this. Like, that's the most ludicrous thing anybody could say. Like, it's so silly. You 100% are comparing it to that. 100%. You can acknowledge the nuance, you can acknowledge the differences, but you have to compare them. You can't compare expectations, though. You have to. You don't have a choice. What do you mean? You have to compare expectations. The expectation is for the game not to die. That's the expectation. I want a game that's not going to die. Give me that. So, of course, I'm going to compare the expectations. That is the expectation. Of course you do. Again, it's ludicrous to think else like otherwise. Oh, how did I miss that? That's tragic. Damn, dude. Actually not be defending our inhib. I thought that they were going to be fine, honestly. Oh well, whatever. Of course you can make comparisons. I want a game to not die too. Okay, then we're on the same page. Cool. Like, it's either the game, you either compare a game that's going to survive or you don't, right? Like, it's like that's what we're doing here, right? Oh, were they taking Prime? What the fuck? Did my teammates take Prime? I'm so lost. I'm talking to chat too much. Yeah, we're definitely on the same page then. It's just you have to be realistic about it. Like, yes, of course Smite has its advantages, but that's irrelevant if we both want the game not to die, right? Like, of course they have to compare it. They just have to. You literally have to. Don't have a choice. Thanks for keeping it real. It's the only way to do it, bro. Anything less is just a disservice to the game and to the people that follow me. It really is. Like, I don't see the point of sugarcoating things. I don't see the point of making things less than they are or more than they are. Like, I just call it like I see it. It is what it is, you know? Bro, our duo lane is tragic. Our duo lane is tragic. It's just nuanced discussion. The dev team for Pred doesn't really have a direct blueprint to follow, while Smite does. I mean, you have the blueprint to follow successful other titles. Like, yeah, it maybe not is like you're not following the Smite blueprint that, you know, Smite 2 is essentially doing, but you're following these are the systems and the things that people want in order to stay playing the game. So it's like it's a different kind of blueprint, though. You know what I mean? Like, it is still a blueprint to follow. Like, oh, in order to keep people interested, you update your game and add content. Oh, in order to keep people playing competitively, you add a ranked mode. Oh, in order for there to be a competitive scene, you support tournaments, right? Like, it's like there is still a loose blueprint for games like this, right? It may not be, you know, designed to the exact IP, but it's there, you know? Like, it is there. Oh, Soul's dead. That's unfortunate. Oh, well, not without taking one with him, though. That's huge. Wait, is Soul dead? How the fuck is Soul alive? We just do this instantly.
Enemy tower is under attack.
Please come here. Please come here. Please come here.
The enemy is unstoppable.
Nice. Joey's kind of popping off this game, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Focus this, please. Fuck, we probably have to turn. Fuck. Unfortnite. Unfortnite. Not a victory royale at all, brother. Shit, I might have killed him. Fuck. I was just worried. Didn't know how low he was. Fuck it. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's the best I can get. Dude, still 2 of my jungle camps in DC. Unlucky, dude. That is unfortunate. Well, bro, this 4 and 14 duo is killing me. The 4 and 14 duo, bro. That's crazy. That is crazy. What the fuck? What's the best role for new players? I don't know. I don't know how to answer that question. I really don't know what I think is like the best role for new players. I've never thought about it.
An ally has perished.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Allied tower under attack.
Well, fuck.
I will rejoin you soon.
Jump, 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 jump. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's huge, actually. He wants to go for the kill. That's fine. I can reset. I can reset while they go get that pick. Nice. Soul popping off, bro. Ooh. Jump, 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 jump. So you want the inhib first? I feel like it's not really worth it, personally. Okay, cool. They're coming. Good old Soul Reaper with this huge cake. We appreciate that. Jump, 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 jump. I love full tank Greystone. It's so fun. It's just annoying for them, like, for people to deal with. This is actually just super annoying for people to deal with. No! Leave him alone. Come on, dive me, bro. 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 Come here. Hey, come here. Hey, not nice. Not nice. Jeej. Jeej, Soul Reaper. Jeej. 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 God, you do no damage without minions. It's actually wild. You just do no damage without minions. Yay! I won. I won a game. It's crazy. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't know, bro. Pred be predding. The 5 and 15 dual lane definitely, they definitely made us work for it. Although, like, actually, it was just him. He just died a lot, but it's Grim. Like, I think it's literally just a Grim thing. Wait, did he build double pen? Does that even work? He doesn't, like, do physical damage, does he? Like, at all? I don't think that item works on him. I don't think you can build Demolisher. Dude, Greystone is so good, bro. Yeah, FaZe is cooking. She's cooking. Greystone is so good. Fuck, dude. Do I play with this fucker? Like, what do I do? Let me call him. Call this fucking Call this fucking dude. Hello? Hello? Invite me. Play with me. Play game with me. Play game with me. He's not gonna answer my call. Man, fuck this dude. I don't want to talk on comms with him anyways. I don't want to talk to that fucking guy anyways. Nice. I get to play with Soul Reapy. I'll probably only play like maybe one more. I don't know. I'll probably only play like one more. Dude. Dude. Yeah, I think I get Sorry for so fucking stupid. Fucking dumbass. I bounced him off a blast code and he said it looked like I bounced it off my fat ass. That's so funny, dude. That is pretty funny. Fuck, what do I play, man? What do I play? I kinda wanna play Countess Jungle, maybe, or maybe I play I don't know. What do I play? I don't know. Fuck, dude. I don't know, but I'm gonna listen to Spirit Box again. This song is so stuck in my head, dude. I love it.
Cut down the altar!
Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I haven't played the Prophecy build on set. I'm just on the flame. I'm spinning out of control. Bro, I haven't played this yet. Since we can get you, we can play with you. I don't like really play with people. I feel like it's just like a huge inconvenience to like try to play with people, because you have to like coordinate it and add people and then cycle through people. So it tends to like not really feel worth it for me. Because it's just like a lot of work, and then like how do you pick and choose, and like how often do you play with people? So I don't know. I'd never want to say never. Maybe, like, who knows? Maybe one day. But I also, this is another like random feedback thing I have for the game. I wish they would do like how Pokemon Unite lobbies work, where you can have like a lobby ID and people could just join you without having to be on your friends list, because that would be a really cool feature. So I don't know. It's like probably no, but kinda. But also I respect you because your profile picture is a picture of Henry Cavill as Superman, and that's like, I love Man of Steel. It's in my top movies. I love that movie. So I don't know. Mostly no. I'm gonna build this dumbass build, and it's gonna be stupid, and I'm gonna try to stack while doing it. This could all be yours. In the weight of another could all be yours. Yeah, we're gonna have a tank, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh god, Prophecy on Sevarog is gonna feel so bad. I don't know why I'm building this. I want to play this on Steel at some point too. I don't know why I haven't, but dude, Sevarog is tall. Holy shit. Forget how tall this guy is. I forget how tall this guy is, bro. I'm getting my ass beat.
Your skill rises.
Alright. I hate Sevarog Jungle. I don't like stacking with him. It's annoying. Not my favorite. Not my favorite thing at all. Not my favorite thing at all. Cool. Dude, why is this clear time like kind of good? Oh, I have magic items. Awkward. I forgot. I forgot.
Tower is under attack.
I forgot. Ooh. Wait. Wait, I'm kind of down. No. No. I'm sad that that missed. That would have been nice. Don't you fucking do it, bud. Don't you fucking do it, bud. You fucking dickhead Soul Reaper. You fucking bastard, you. That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. That is a fucked up, bro. Fuck this guy. I hate that guy, dude. Just goes for the roam and steals my shit? Ah, no respect, man. No respect. It's so goofy. I hate that it's funny. It makes me angry. But not really. Not like actually angry. It's like a jokingly, playfully angry. If I know he said some dumb shit like, get fucking farmed, pussy. You know what I mean? Like some dumb Soul Reaper line like that. Some stupid shit that he would say. Dude, he really is a rat, bro. He really is just one of them rats. Some rata. Fuck, dude. Fucking dickhead, bro. I'm telling you. Oh, hey, look at this. You stick around, I'm ganking you. Actually, I'm gonna get the sack, though, first. Whoa, dude. It's actually crazy, dude. Watch this shit. That's fucked up, dude. Whee! That's fucked up, dude. That's actually so fucked. I'll commit war crimes in this chat. Hey, hey, Abathur. That's a cool name. You were one of my favorite heroes in Heroes of the Storm. Favorite's a strong word. I thought you were really cool. I thought you were pretty cool. Favorite's a bit of a strong word. No, I didn't do those stacks well. He said, "Miss the root, you don't get the buff." Fair, dude. That's fair, I suppose. That is fair. Feel the weight of another. Could all be yours. I wouldn't mind ganking mid when I hit level 6. Would be a cool time to gank, you know? Dude, watch this end up being like my favorite way to play Sev. It probably will be. This build is super fun. No, the red buff's gonna kill it. Whatever. I want level 6. I want level 6. Give me level 6. Alright. What's going on vision-wise? Yes, let's gank. Oh, the steel charge? Boop. Boop. I go for the kill. Ouch. Ouch. No fun. No fun. Kind of fun, though. Okay, got the double kill. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. That's fair, I suppose. Oh, goodness. Nice, the solo bolo. Alright, back to my blue side. We gotta get our, hunt here. Oh god, Prophecy is so fun. That's the problem with it. It's a super fun item. That's the problem with Prophecy. It's fun as hell. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I'm kind of getting my ass beat by this jungle, though. I'm not gonna lie. My god. The camps are beating my ass. Dude, what's up? You know, just playing some goofy Sev build for no reason whatsoever. Oh, ooh, has he got her? Bro, say I won't. Say I won't. I can't. I want to live! No! Damn it, dude. I want to live, bro. First time catching the stream. What's up, man? Just got into Pred and your videos are binge-worthy, my man. Yo, I appreciate it. You caught me at a good time because I was raging and giga ranting earlier, but I'm just messing around at the moment. When do you think rank will be out? Dude, honestly, my genuine guess is like August. That's my genuine guess. Is like I'm expecting it to be like around August. I feel like it just takes them so long to do anything, but can I play with you? I just tend to solo queue, my mans. I just play solo. I'm just gonna hang out and play the game. Alright, duo do be struggling a little bit. They're probably going for Fang here. Oh, I'm kind of in, dude. Kind of in there. Please. No, throw me a shield, please. Fuck. No, dude. I don't really know why I flashed in deep. I was just hoping I could buy some time. Damn, dude. They aren't as big in Epic Games, they can't really expect it to be built in a day. Yeah, but it's not a day, it's been 17 months, right? So I know they're not a big studio, but that doesn't really buy them much sympathy, to be honest. They've had a lot of time. They're still very slow, regardless of their size. They're very slow. Kind of talked about that earlier, but yeah, they're still very, very slow. Very, very slow. See a duo queue with Soul? I'm not duo queued with Soul. Oh wait, no, I did duo queue with Soul. I ran into him last game, and then I invited him and duo queued with him. I forgot that we duo queued this game. Yeah, we just vibing. I'm probably not gonna play very long. I'm gonna play like one more probably. Probably play this last one and then go do something else. I gotta get ready. I'm going to a Pokemon TCG tournament later, so I gotta get ready for that. Gotta get ready for that. Yeah, people quitting is whack. They don't really have good penalties for people that AFK and stuff, though. Definitely one of the things the game could improve on. Good luck with that. Thank you. Should be fun. Should be a good bit of fun. Think it'll be a good time. Is the turning far away? Nah, it's still local. It's not. It's about an hour. Like it's like in the city limits of Austin, so I gotta go to Austin, but like actually go into the city. But it's not too bad. Oh, this is starting to hurt. Oh, this is hurting. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Sev's insane. He definitely gets insane. Solo queue, he's not amazing because it's hard to build him up before the game can end, but yeah, he can definitely get there for sure. He can definitely get there for sure. This build is super goofy, but it's actually a lot of fun. I don't think it works as well on Sev as it does on like Crunch, but fun. Fun nonetheless, for sure. Fun nonetheless. Rejoin asked a few hours ago, but Sev Jungle. Oh yeah, the funny thing is I literally never play this hero. I was like, oh man, I could play my Crunch build on him, and that sounded fun. This is not how I would build him. I do not recommend building Sev this way. Just fair warning. If you're playing Sev, probably don't build this way. This is definitely not recommended. This is like the do not do this at home kind of a build, you know? Best way to build Sev Jungle, you just build him Fire Blossom into full tank. So you go Fire Blossom so that way you can clear the camps, and then you just build nothing but like armor health items, depending on what you need. You can go Double Tainted, you can go Stone Wall, Crystalline, like there's lots of options. Lots of options. Hello there. Dude, how did he was like moving in the air? What the fuck? He was like literally like moving mid-air. Like what was that? Wow. This hurts. Dude, holy fuck. That guy hurt really fucking bad. Did not have like any time. The silence is so cringe. I hate that about him. Triggers me. Super silenced. Just silenced as fuck, dude. Finally popping off on Sev Jungle. I mean, I'm building him damage and just like trolling kinda. But yeah, it's fun. I think I just go out for Fang. This build is so goofy, but it's actually fun. It is fun. Now to use emotes, it says V, but it isn't working. You have to have an emote unlocked by getting it from the affinity. So I don't remember if emotes are free or if they're on the paid track. I think they're paid, right? So you have to have the emote unlocked from a paid affinity to have it, and then you press C and then V. What Soul's build? Mega entertained. He's mega tainted. Dude. I think we can just do this, fuck it. He lived a lot longer than I expected, to be honest. I'm gonna peel this. Nice. Nice. Well done. Well done. This build's fun, dude. Fuck. I hate that this build is so fun. Using my new crunch build on Sev.
Enemy tower under attack.
Ah. Unlucky. Unlucky. Well, I don't like playing Sev jungle. I think he's not a very good jungler. So I'm just playing it because I wanted to try this, like, mess around with this goofy build. But I don't actually think he's a very good jungler, so I don't really play him. I don't like playing tank junglers in solo queue. I really don't like playing Sev jungle, like, almost ever. Not a fan of him. Just not a big fan of Sev jungle. He's not terrible at jungle. He's no like Grux at jungle or anything. Actually, I don't know who I think is better. I actually don't know who I think is better, Grux or Sev. But he just definitely gets really strong, so.
Allied tower under attack. Ally has perished.
Nice. Nice.
Allied tower under attack.
Nice. Alright. Let's go by. Let's go by for a little bit. Grux isn't good at jungle because his abilities have long cooldowns, and when you Grux jungle, like, his ganks are, like, super telegraphed. Like, you know he's gonna run at you, you know he's gonna dash at you, you know he's gonna pull, you know he's gonna ult. So it's like, I just think, like, countering that by, like, maneuvering well and just, like, being prepared for Grux gank is, like, it's not that complicated. So he just, like, doesn't really do well at jungling. Like, he has, like, one ability that's, like, good for clearing. His other abilities are, like, good for fighting. So he just, like, doesn't really fit the jungle well the jungle role very well, because, like, his abilities just aren't, like, well suited for it. He can do it, it's fine. Like, you can do it, you can win with it, it's just fine. He's just, like, not very much so, like, a great jungler, if that makes sense. So. Any suggestions for similar junglers? What, for Kalari? I mean, the only other similar jungler to Kalari is, like, Fang Mao, kind of. Like, physical assassin, kind of, you know, dive backline and get kills kind of thing. What the fuck? That was so confusing. We just, like, phased in and out of vision of each other. Yeah, not a great angle. Not a great angle. Not a great angle. We could probably just go do this though, to be honest. Chat bug something, not seeing half these questions. I stream on 2 platforms. I stream on YouTube and Twitch. Wasn't Sev a jungler in Paragon? I don't know. I haven't played it. Never played it. Yeah, never played it. Dude, this fast attack speed from Muriel is fun, dude. It's so fun. Nice. Nice. All right, let's go Fangtooth. Woo. Dash would not just a dash and have another side effect like damage slow. I mean, I wish his dash was more free flowing. Like I wish you could vertical dash. Like if you could like fly up with it. Like I think that would be really cool. But it just to be like a normal dash, it's kind of like it's okay. It's fine. It's good mobility. It's got a really long initiate, so it's solid. It's solid as like a nice like strong initiate. Alright, boom. Got some good stacks. We can shove, we can push. Oh, I missed. Tragic. I want to live. Dude, sometimes I feel like Tempest doesn't pop all the time. It's not like all Crest, but like sometimes when I press Tempest, it just doesn't go off. I've noticed that a lot lately on Crunch. When I press Tempest, I feel like it's like, might be bugged, but also could just be me like pressing it in the middle of an animation that's got it locked and I'm just not familiar with that. I don't know. But there's sometimes I press Tempest and it just like does not really go off. I've noticed it a lot lately because I've been playing a lot of that Tempest Crunch build that I've been playing. So I don't know. I don't know what I think about that. Sometimes I can't walk backward. It happens super often. Wait, really? I haven't noticed that one. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know what it is. Like with Tempest specifically, sometimes I look down and it's like, I swear I pressed that and it's not on. And I'm like, okay. Like it's still off cooldown and I'm just like, huh, weird. Like even one time I questioned if it was a visual bug. So it's like, I know I pressed that, but it could just be bad timing or like I'm using it wrong, you know? Could just be weird timing. Weird timing. Alright. Dude, attack speed 7 is wacky. This is so wild feeling. This just feels so goofy. Howdy howdy, what's up, dude? What's the worst crest? It's probably not Phoenix. It's probably, what is the worst crest? Brutal Axe maybe? It's pretty not great. I mean, it's like okay, but you just never build it. A lot of the crests aren't super great. Are you on PC? Yeah. Oh, me. My bad. Yeah, Spicy's on PC if I remember correctly. Dude, my team's just popping and I'm just over here farming. Just chilling, farming away. Just farming away, you know? Typhoon? Typhoon is not... It's not that bad. It's just also another one of those, like, you don't really, like, use it much. Like, people use it on, like, EB sometimes, I think. And then otherwise, you use it on, like, meme builds. Dude, attack speed. This is so fun. This build is actually so goofy. Just fucking attacking my way to victory. Spamming attacks on my way to victory. How fun is that, dude? So Reaper is Angus. He's like a good, what, a high quality piece of beef. It's hot. That is hot. High quality Angus. High quality Angus beef. Yeah, no, we queued together. Do I think Sevarog Jungle is good? No, I think Sevarog Jungle is bad. Just playing it for the fun of it. I think Sevarog Jungle is bad. Hey. Grux. Let's have a conversation. Oh, Grux. No. No. Bruh. No fun. No fun. I really want my world breaker. There's so many objectives coming up. I'm gonna base real quick. I want my wall breaker. My magic power is about to spike. 275 to 325. Nice. And my haste went up to 93. I don't have blue anymore, so. The fuck? Oh yeah, this has to be my last game. I just realized I gotta go soon. Gotta go soon. How'd you get 212 souls? I have 276 farm. I don't know. I've just been grinding, you know. Nice little poke there. Ouch. Ouch, it hurts, bro. Fuck. How do we not kill the Drongo? Just fucking silence is so giga cringe. Giga cringe on the silence, dude. He's back there. He based. Good try, good try. Cringe, bro. Because of it happens like once a game and I have to move in circles. Dude, that's so annoying. That's actually so annoying. Okay, this build's not great on Sev, but it's actually not terrible. Like, I don't recommend building this, but it's like, this is my new Crunch build. I'm actually just having a lot of fun with it on Sev. It's not as good on It's not as good. I think Crunch is like the one that uses it the best, but it's really fun. I like it on Kwong too, to be fair, but it's not the best. It's not the best. Damn, dude. Never mind. They can just push. They can just dry push this, bro. How crazy is that? I'm gonna go solo prime. Y'all think I can solo prime? I wonder if I can. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. We're soloing prime. Oh, I'm not soloing it anymore. I probably would have got nailed by these missiles. I probably would have died. Probably would have died. I don't have a smite, so we might lose this. We usually build on Sev because damn, do some fun damage on Sev. Usually you just go Fire Blossom into like full tank. So Fire Blossom double tainted, Fire Blossom into Stonewall into Crystalline Curious, Fire Blossom into Curious into Stonewall. Like you just build like whatever tank items you need. Just depends. It just depends, really. Oh, that's a lot of people. Goodbye. Oh, I feel bad, Muriel. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know. Fuck, dude. Come back here. Hey. It's convenient. Woo. We did it. This build is so goofy. Do we have enough big enough wave? Oh yeah, we do. We just end. Dude, why do I win with this build, bro? Oh, why do I build this and win? Yeah. I don't recommend. I do not recommend. Keep that for Crunch. Leave that for Crunch, bro. I don't know. Ugh. Any good on Shinbi or still Bruiser? Well, I mean, this is still inherently a Bruiser build. I think that this build would probably be decent for Shinbi. I don't know. I haven't messed with it on Shinbi enough. I think that this build would probably be fine for Shinbi. You could maybe even cut the Giant's Ring off of it and run just like more health power haste, but I'm not sure. I need to mess around with it a little bit, but that was fun. That was fun. Any idea what's gonna happen in May 21st? New game mode, 6 items, and like probably like a new hero or something. Something like that. Alright, homies. I'm gonna send y'all to a raid with Soul Reaper. I gotta get bouncing. I gotta get going. Thanks for hanging. I do appreciate y'all. Let me get it going over there. Let me send y'all to Soul Reaper. It's funny because I'm gonna be raiding his raid message, which I never do. YouTube people, I appreciate y'all for watching. Sorry I've been, shitty and frustrated, but it's Pred, man. It is what it is. It's like, same shit, different day kind of thing. So I do appreciate y'all. Go watch